NLE getting a good shove on the side there. Pablo gets out. NLE stuck against the wall. It may have turned itself off or otherwise gotten disabled against the wall. The countdown has started as a knockout. That's a knockout! Pablo gets the win. Coming up next is Grim Reaper and Shadow the Roomba. On deck, we'll be moving over to our traditional Antweights. So on deck is Pork Lift and Dr. Boom. Grim Reaper will be on the blue side. Shadow the Roomba on the red side. Looks like it's going to be a horizontal spinner versus a full body spinner. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Grim Reaper on the blue side, Shadow on the red side. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spinning up to the speed. Shadow that full body, Grim Reaper with that horizontal spinner. Shadow doing some ricocheting around the arena. Grim Reaper wants to pick its moment to attack. Both bots hesitating in the middle there. Shadow giving chase to Grim Reaper into the corner. A little bit of contact there. Shadow giving some taps over to Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper being very cautious. Maybe hoping that Shadow spins itself out against the wall. Oh, Grim Reaper. Oh, big hit there, but it launches Grim Reaper's weapon off the top. Grim Reaper has stopped moving. Nope, Grim Reaper comes back to life. Gonna have to have a different strategy now. Oh, good hit there. Shadow showing some pretty solid durability right now for a full body spinner, but ricocheting off the walls. Grim Reaper's going to need to try and control the arena now that its weapon has been disabled. Under a minute left to fight. Grim Reaper keeping that armor pointed towards its opponent. Wants Shadow to only hit on that armored wedge side. Both bots trying to control the center here. Shadow gets a good bounce, throws itself into Grim Reaper. Oh, Shadow gets a good hit on the side of Grim Reaper, but not a lot of damage. These bots continuing to be cautious in their approaches, trying to control the center. Shadow getting some really good ricochets off these wall bounces. 5 seconds remaining in the fight. This one's going to go to the judges. That's time! Time in the round. Good job from both competitors. Good driving. And the winner is Shadow the Roomba. Shadow the Roomba gets the judge's decision. Over on, now we're moving on to the Antweight side. This is once again 1 pound bots, but with significantly less building restrictions. So we got Porklift and Dr. Boom. Up next on deck is going to be Turbosmasher and John. Antweights is going to be our largest category today. We have the most competitors in Antweights, better phrasing.
Yeah. You have to frame one of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of soccer on it. It was okay. Next one is animate that system. Yeah.
All right, Porklift on the blue side, Dr. Boom on the red side. This is your first Antweight fight of the day. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, this is a lifter bot versus a vertical spinner. It looks like Porklift maybe got a new coat of paint. Very pink today. Dr. Boom had a really big first hit. Porklift gets a nice flip in response. Dr. Boom getting a couple pops there. Both these bots kind of interlocked there, neither of them getting their weapon in the right spot. Porklift getting a good lift into the corner. Dr. Boom trying to use his weapon there. Porklift taking a few hits while Dr. Boom was inverted there. Dr. Boom giving chase. Porklift trying to use its speed. Oh, Dr. Boom gets a nice shot on the side of Porklift. Oh, good pop there. Inverts Porklift. Dr. Boom tries to take advantage. Porklift gets out. Flips itself back over. Now both these bots once again trying to control the center. Just over a minute left in the fight. Porklift doing a good job of entangling Dr. Boom up against the wall. Oh, Porklift gets out of that pinning predicament. Oh, big hit there. Dr. Boom's weapon still dangerous while inverted. Oh, weird hit there. Got itself into the grooves of Porklift. Both these bots continuing to be aggressive as they lock horns here against the wall. Dr. Boom manages to slide out the side of that pin right before it was called off. Both bots once again lock horns on the side. Dr. Boom gets a nice shot there. Oh, bounces Porklift back. Porklift wants to line up that flipper arm. Porklift pushing Dr. Boom around a little bit there. These bots are very equally matched in their drive powers, it appears. Oh, a nice hit there. Under 10 seconds remaining in the fight. And that is time! Time in the round. That was a close fight. This one is going to go to the judges. Both bots were aggressive. Both bots got in hits. Excellent job from both competitors. While the judges deliberate on that, we're preparing Turbosmasher and John. On deck is Appropriation and Accretion. I got it on my phone.
Okay.
All right, loading in on the blue side is Turbosmasher. On the red side is John. Judges are still deliberating on that last fight. That's how close it was. All right, after much deliberation, the winner is going to be Dr. Boom. Dr. Boom gets the win in a very close match. Up next is Turbosmasher on the blue side and John on the red side. All right, they're loading into the arena. Just making sure everything is working properly as they put 2 minutes on the clock.
The rank and elo are as of the beginning of the tournament, so they're not going to be live updating, but they're within their weight class.
Okay. We've got rank, MRCA rank, and ELO on the fight cards today. That is at the beginning of the tournament, so that is not taking into today into account. But at the beginning of the tournament, this is where those bots were ranked. All right, so we have a postponement on that match. So up next is going to be Appropriation and Accretion. On deck is Robot A and Brunch. All right, Appropriation is going to be on the blue side. Accretion on the red side. We've got a vertical spinner versus a hammer saw. Appropriation is MRCA rank 6. Nice. All right, both bots loading into the arena. Appropriation on the blue side. Accretion on the red side. All right, so we're gonna have a postponement on that match. So up next is Robot A. What? Never mind, I misheard. I'm good at listening. No, I'm not. I'm good at talking. All right, Accretion on the red side, Appropriation on the blue side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out. Accretion trying to get some traction there. Appropriation getting onto the backside, eating away at some of that armor. Oh, big hit there. Oh, okay. Appropriation knocked itself out for a second, manages to come back to life. Accretion trying to keep itself pointed towards its opponent. Couple big hits there. Accretion not going down without a fight, throwing that hammer saw. All right, looks like Accretion got inverted there in that last hit. And that is a knockout for Appropriation. Both these spots look really cool. I hope to see them later. I always love hammer saws. All right, up next is going to be Robot A on the blue side and Brunch on the red side. On deck is Slam and Blight. Slam and Blight, you're on deck. All right, Robot A is going to be on the blue side, has those long forward wedges. Brunch is going to be on the red side with a vertical spinner. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out to center. Brunch spinning up that vertical spinner. Robot A using those long wedges. Oh, big sparks there. Oh, might have got Robot A stuck right off that first hit. What an amazing hit. Pins Robot A up against the wall. And that is a knockout! Robot A gets a big hit into the wall and gets stuck. That's going to be a win for Brunch. Up next is Slam versus Blight. On deck is Belladonna and ReadyToDie. Slam, rank 21 versus Blight, rank 1. That's very cool. All right, Slam on the blue side with its vertical drum. Blight on the red side with its vertical spinner. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Slam comes flying out. Blight dodges the box rush. Oh, Slam gets a good hit on the backside of Blight. Both these bots go horn to horn. Slam gets a decent pin there. You can hear some grinding away as the two bots are in contact. Another lock up there. Neither bot really winning that exchange as they disengage. Slam gets onto the side of Blight. Do a little spin there. Blight trying to use that speed to its advantage. Wants to get on the side of Slam. Slam doing a great job of keeping that weapon front towards Blight. Once again, locking horns in the center of the arena. Oh, Slam wins that exchange, gets Blight into the wall. Blight gets inverted, but immediately corrects itself against the wall. Blight goes over the top of Slam. You can hear those grinding away as the weapons are hitting each other. Probably not each other, probably hitting the forks on the front. Spots are very, ooh, good hit there from Blight. Pops Slam up. Blight coming back with a few hits there. They lock horns again. Both these spots seem very equally matched when they go front to front. 40 seconds remaining in the fight. Little pop up there. Neither bot wants to give an inch. Slam gets Blight into the wall once again. Spot's giving chase. Slam defending out of the corner. Blight gets a decent pop there. Slam gets one in return. Oh, nice pop there. 15 seconds remaining in the fight. Slam gets behind Blight, sends Blight into the wall. It's a close fight. Both these bots going for some last second impressions. And that is time! Time in the round. Some last hits right there at the end as well from both competitors. This one's gonna go to the judges. Great job from both of our fighters. All right, judges are still deliberating on this one. And the winner is Slam. Slam gets the win via judge's decision. Up next is Belladonna on the blue side, ReadyToDie on the red side. On deck is GrillTron 5000 versus Bob. All right, Belladonna, it looks like it has a vertical spinner. ReadyToDie with the horizontal spinner, a match as classic and as old as time. Two minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots making their way out to center. Both bots spinning up their weapons. ReadyToDie wants to get onto the sides of Belladonna if possible. Belladonna wants to avoid a direct hit, would love to go weapon on weapon. One of the specialties of these vertical spinners at times is popping up these horizontals. Both these spots getting their footing as they move around the arena. Oh, big sparks there. Both spots giving chase. Ooh, Belladonna gets onto the backside of ReadyToDie. Oh, big hit there. Sends Belladonna into the corner. Belladonna gets underneath the side of ReadyToDie. The disengage there pops it into the wall. Ooh, weapon on weapon hit sends both bots flying. All right, just under a minute remaining. They gingerly approach each other. Ooh, Belladonna gets a good corner on ReadyToDie. Gets it stuck in the corner there for a second. ReadyToDie needs to get some space if it wants to get that weapon spun back up. Belladonna doesn't want to give it that space. Oh, big hit there on the side. Surprised that wheel held on. Belladonna trying to line up another hit. Goes for that wheel on the other side. ReadyToDie trying to get some space so it can maneuver. Belladonna keeping up the onslaught here. Doesn't want to give ReadyToDie any space. ReadyToDie being very dangerous with that weapon. But the damage to the wheels might have prevented its maneuverability. Belladonna sending ReadyToDie into the corner. Only a few moments left. ReadyToDie is no longer moving. That's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. That was a really equal match right out the gate. Belladonna may have had some advantages towards the end after some big hits, but both of them landed some good hits. Belladonna is your winner. Great job from both competitors. That was a really fun match to watch. Also, the first one to do significant damage to our floor. Next up is GrillTron 5000 versus Bob. GrillTron 5000 appears to be made out of a shovel and Legos? Am I seeing that right? Oh, it's you. Okay, that makes a ton of sense then. All right, GrillTron 5000 on the blue side, Bob on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. All right, I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Bob's got that vertical spinner. GrillTron's got that spatula and control arm. So GrillTron's trying to control the arena. Bob wants to get into those mechanics on the inside of that spatula. Bob is inverted at the moment. Oh, a good pop there. Sends GrillTron up into the sky. Bob getting onto the side. Ooh, gets another good pop onto GrillTron. Oh, good slam there from GrillTron. Sends Bob up and over the top of itself. Bob gets a nice wedge underneath GrillTron. GrillTron manages to reverse. Oh, both bots back out to center. About a minute left in this fight. GrillTron gets a nice pin there, releases. Bob gets spun back up and is chipping away at that metal armor. GrillTron once again getting another pin, scooping up its opponent. Ooh, Bob immediately comes back out, gets some good hits on the bottom side, manages to pop up GrillTron. Wants to stay on the side of GrillTron if possible. Oh, pushes GrillTron into the corner. Gets a nice pin of its own. Backs up. Can GrillTron get out of this? Its little flipper arm allowing it. Oh, Bob getting up underneath. GrillTron eating the wheel of Bob there for a second, entangling them. Only moments left in this fight. Both these bots doing a great job of sticking to their game plan. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. Great driving from both our competitors. That was a fun one to watch. All right, judges are deliberating on that one. While they do that, we're loading in Prickly Pear and Dyson Slice. On deck is CookieCutter and Hot Tea. A lot of close matches in this round one. All right, it'll be a moment as the judges are still deliberating on the previous round. All right, and the winner of the previous round goes to GrillTron 5000. Judges' deliberation goes to GrillTron 5000. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Prickly Pear on the blue side, Dyson Slice on the red. I got a thumbs up, correct? All right, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, two horizontal spinners here. One of them with a very unique shape as they try and cut at their opponent's wheels. Both bots getting some initial hits in. Prickly Pear's armor giving some trouble to Dyson Slice. Oh, weapon on weapon there. Both these bots just bouncing around as they hit each other. Alright, Prickly Pear trying to control the center here. Dyson Slice charging in for another hit. Both bots bounce back after that last exchange. Oh, good solid hit there, sends both bots into the wall. Were these bots afraid of going weapon on weapon so far? Dyson Slice looks like he might have lost some traction in that last exchange, but Prickly Pear, slowly giving chase here. Dyson Slice definitely had the early speed advantage. We'll see how this plays out with the last half of the match still to go. Dyson Slice gets on the side of Prickly Pear, that armor making it difficult to get a good hit. Dyson Slice dodges out of the way. Oh, another exchange there, Sparks. With both of them getting knocked back in these exchanges. Both these spots incredibly well constructed to go weapon on weapon hits like this over and over again without losing the weapons. Both these spots getting some last impressions here. Looks like Prickly Pear's weapon is spun down. And that is time! Time in the round. All right, judges are deliberating. And Prickly Pear is the winner via judge's decision. Prickly Pear. Up next is CookieCutter and Hot Tea. And then after that, we will get to the delayed plastic ants. So on deck is going to be and TBD from the plastic ants. All right, CookieCutter on the blue side, Hot Tea on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! CookieCutter sending out its own sparks. Going after the wheels of Hot Tea. Ooh, big hit there. Hot Tea gets over the top of CookieCutter. CookieCutter trying to go for those wheels or potentially the spinner on the bottom of Hot Tea. CookieCutter giving some trouble to Hot Tea so far. Ooh, a good hit there, sends foam flying. CookieCutter getting on the sides of Hot Tea. Hot Tea doing its best to try and keep its center pointed towards its opponent. Would love to get a good hit with that spinner on the bottom there. Uh-oh, it looks like CookieCutter may have lost power. The countdown has started as they try to get the bot back moving.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's a tap out.
All right, this is going to be a knockout for Hot Tea. Something went wrong with the power on CookieCutter. Good fight up until that point. Hot Tea gets the win.
My spinner wasn't working. So I should have go with the whole.
All right, we're going to need to sweep out the arena quick, and then we will have the plastic ant fight between Ah and TBD. After this, we will get back to the Antweights. So on deck is going to be Lawnmower of Chaos and Line Dance. Lawnmower of Chaos and Line Dance, you are on deck.
Let's go ahead and load in, guys. I have.
Casey, we'll do the delayed ants at the end of the ants.
Okay. With John, right?
Yeah.
All right, TBD on the red side, Ah on the blue side. All right, the box is locked, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, is spinning up as a full body spinner. TBD trying to use that drum spinner to pop up into the air. Definitely is spinning down a little bit. Might need to get some self-control again. There it goes. Oh, good bounce off the wall into TBD. TBD giving chase, trying to corner off. Oh, TBD goes in for a hit but loses part of its wedge in the process. All right, TBD continuing to give chase, wants to use that weapon as the hardest part. Slow down if it can. Oh, gets some good bounces, knocks TBD around. Another good hit there. Gets a hit on the backside of TBD. TBD trying to get itself oriented so it can get that weapon pointed towards its opponent. That damaged wedge kind of interfering with its weapon though. Is trying to line up another hit, a little bit hard to control. 40 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, goes in for a hit but doesn't quite connect before it hits the wall. TBD is crab walking its way to center. Is trying to line itself up. TBD wants to keep that weapon pointed towards its opponent. This one is going to go to time and a judge's decision. Some big hits early on. Unfortunately, neither bot had the mobility to capitalize late, so we'll see what the judges say. While the judges are deliberating on that, we will load up next Lawnmower of Chaos and Line Dance. On deck is Pablo Escobot, twin brother, and Bamboom. And is the winner via judge's decision. All right, Line Dance on the red side, Lawnmower of Chaos on the blue side. All right, Lawnmower on the blue side, Line Dance on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. This is going to be a horizontal body spinner versus a control bot. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Lawnmower spins up, Line Dance trying to get some control early, doesn't want to allow Lawnmower to get that weapon going. Sparks there as Lawnmower hits the wall. Line Dance pushing Lawnmower around, but hasn't been able to get a good pin yet. Lawnmower gets behind Line Dance. Lawnmower hoping to get a good hit here or there, trying to catch some of those wedge elements with that full body spinner. Line Dance gets a good pin there. Can be held for up to 5 seconds before it is released. Lawnmower getting alongside the wall there. That was a new move. All right, Lawnmower trying to get some space so it can spin back up. Really needs that. Would love to get behind Line Dance if possible. Gets onto the side of Line Dance. Line Dance catches it again. But it gets over to the side of it. Pushes Line Dance, kind of using that leverage of its own size against it. All right, Line Dance doing its job, trying to control the arena. As it says, dancing its opponent into the corners. Lawnmower having some trouble getting enough space to spin that weapon back up. 30 seconds left in the fight. Lawnmower would love to get some good hits here, but unfortunately is being corralled by Line Dance's dance. All right, Lawnmower gets a little bit of breathing room, gets that weapon started, but once again gets caught by Line Dance. Really needs to get out and around the sides there. And that is time. Time in the round. Line Dance smothering Lawnmower of Chaos, not letting it get spun up. This one is going to go to the judges. And the winner is Line Dance. Line Dance gets the win via judge's decision. One of the things we do want to shout out while we're getting through these fights today is one of our sponsors, BAIS 219, Laser and Machining. They are providing our laser cut trophies, and they provide custom laser cutting and machine components, serving multiple industries from combat robotics to road racing. Check them out at BAIS219.com. We do not have a food truck today. We will have a break a little bit later after the Beetle waits for people to grab food. Otherwise, there will be pizza. Pizza information is with CJ over at the concession stand. All right, up next, Pablo Escobot on the blue side, Bamboom on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Pablo Escobot's got that drum spinner. Oh, big hit sends Bamboom flying. Bamboom trying to use those control arms off the front. Bamboom trying to get those wedges pointed towards Pablo Escobot. Pablo Escobot trying to get some traction so it can charge in there with that weapon. Both these bots figuring out the steering on our floor. All right, Bamboom has the center position at the moment. Trying to keep those wedges pointed towards its opponent. Oh! Bamboom charges in, and then a big hit from Pablo sends both bots flying. All right, both these bots exchanging in the far corner. Bamboom charges in, unfortunately gets stuck up against the wall. Bamboom trying to get out from the wall, might be stuck. Pablo Escobot corralling it in. Countdown has started. And that's a knockout. Pablo Escobot wins via knockout. Bamboom unfortunately got stuck up on the wall. All right, next up is Infinity and Oathbringer. Infinity and Oathbringer, you are up next. On deck is Shin Shredder and Unexpectancy. All right, Infinity will be on the blue side. Oathbringer on the red side. All right, Oathbringer on the blue side. Or sorry, Oathbringer on the red side. Infinity on the blue side. It's going to be a vertical versus horizontal. All right, both bots are making their way to their corners. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up their weapons, make their way out. Ooh, Infinity charges in first, going after the wheels of Oathbringer. Oathbringer using some of those unique large wheel designs. Oh, big hit as they go weapon on weapon, sends both bots back. Oathbringer into the wall, Infinity into the other wall. All right, they try to square up for another big hit. Infinity trying to hit something on the sides. Those wheels not giving way as much as they would like. Oathbringer, one of its stabilizers may have gotten bent, making it a little bit harder for it to drive. Oh, another big hit there sends both bots into their respective corners. Infinity is inverted. Oathbringer tries to take advantage. Oathbringer gets another hit there. Infinity trying to invert itself. Oh, Oathbringer sends Infinity into the wall. Oh, and that's a tap out. It looks like it might have also been a battery at the same time, which would have been a technical knockout anyway. So, good fight, big hits. That last hit breaking Infinity. So it's going to be a knockout win for Oathbringer. Good fight from both competitors. Up next is going to be Shin Shredder and Unexpectancy, followed by Turbosmasher and John. All right, Shin Shredder is going to be on the blue side, Unexpectancy on the red side. All right, looks like it's going to be a vertical versus horizontal situation. All right, Shin Shredder's on the blue side, Unexpectancy on the red side. Unexpectancy has a lifter arm and a horizontal spinner. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out to center. Unexpectancy getting first engagement here. Flipping over Shin Shredder. Shin Shredder now trying to get itself reinverted. All right, both these pots. Oh, Unexpectancy switching which weapon it's attacking with. Now that it has Shin Shredder flipped over. Unexpectancy going in for a grabber arm style attack as well. Oh, go weapon on weapon there. It looks like Shin Shredder got reinverted, but something's loose on there. Oh, good hit there, sends both bots flying. And that's a tap out. Unexpectancy gets the win via tap out. Up next is going to be Turbosmasher and John. Turbosmasher and John, you're up next. On deck will be our first beetle weight fight, French Toast Sticks and GRIMM. On deck is French Toast Sticks and GRIMM. All right, Turbosmasher is going to be on the blue side, John on the red side. All right, we got Turbosmasher on the blue side with a vertical spinner. We got John on the red side with a vertical spinner. This should be a good and interesting fight as both these bots are of similar style. I got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots working on spinning up. Wow, that was a huge triple tap. I don't know what just happened there, but that's a knockout. Turbosmasher with the knockout. I think you juggled him. I'm sorry, John, your bot was very fun to watch. All right, our first beetle weight fight of the day is French Toast Sticks and GRIMM.
You think you got the combo multiplier?
All right, French Toast Sticks on the blue side, GRIMM on the red side. French Toast Sticks appears to have a hammer saw style weapon, while GRIMM has got the horizontal spinner. Both these bots have done quite well in these tournaments in the past. Both of them looking for a championship today. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Now this is beetle weight competition, so 3-pound bots. Triple the destruction. Same size box. You can hear those weapons spinning up. That hammer saw from French Toast Sticks coming down. Wants to slam onto the top of GRIMM. GRIMM trying to get onto the sides with that horizontal spinner. French Toast Sticks using that powerful wedge on the front to corral GRIMM into the corner. Oh, big slam there, sends both bots flying. GRIMM is trying to get space to spin up. French Toast Sticks gives chase. Misses with the hammer saw that time. Oh, solid hit there. Sparks flying from both bots. GRIMM corralled into the red corner, but keeping that weapon up, making it dangerous. Half the match still remaining. Oh, French Toast Sticks goes for the slam. Doesn't want to get that weapon arm cut in the weapon of GRIMM. fights like these is why we switched to metal base plates. Oh, big hit right there on top of the weapon. Both these bots still incredibly dangerous. Lining up, 20 seconds remaining. Another deflecting blow there from GRIMM. GRIMM gets launched over the top of French Toast Sticks. Might buy it some space. French Toast Sticks trying to still corral GRIMM. GRIMM trying to get some last second hits in here. And that is time! Time in the round. Both these spots giving us a show. And the winner is French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks gets the win. Excellent work from both our competitors. Up next is Very Powerful and Pipeline Punch. On deck is Starting Bonus and Doom Dimension. All right, Very Powerful on the blue side, Pipeline Punch on the red side. All right, we got thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Very Powerful and Pipeline Punch, two of the best beetle weights in the category. Pipeline Punch getting some early hits in. Very Powerful trying to get some stability so it can get its weapon pointed towards its opponent. Pipeline Punch rallying it into the corner. Oh no, Very Powerful gets stuck for a second. It looks like one of its wedgelets is embedded underneath the bot. Countdown is proceeding. And that's a knockout. Unfortunately, one of its wedges got bent underneath and high centered the bot. Pipeline Punch gets the win. Pipeline Punch also a multi-time winner, so definitely one to fear. Very Powerful, not one to take lightly though. Up next is Starting Bonus in Doom Dimension. Starting Bonus on the blue side. Doom Dimension on the red side. All right, on deck is going to be Doc Hollizontal and Horizon. After that, there will be a brief lunch break, so I believe that'll be after that. So right now, though, we have starting bonus on the blue side, Doom Dimension on the red side. I got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, big first hit. Both weapons spin up. Doom Dimension sends starting bonus into the sky. Oh no, Doom Dimension gets hit back and is also high centered on a fork. Starting bonus didn't want to end that way. That's a tap out! Starting bonus with the win. Some amazing early hits. Wants to live to fight another day. All right, next up is going to be Doc Hollizontal on the blue side, Horizon on the red side. This is the last round 1 match, after which there will be a brief lunch break. All right, Doc Hollizontal will be on the blue side, Horizon on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both of these are horizontal spinners. Both of them have different approaches to how they're going to try and get that into their opponent. Doc Hollizontal knocking off an armor piece from Horizon. Horizon trying to, will need to get that weapon spun up so it can try and get that onto the sides of Doc Hollizontal. Looks like he might be having some issues getting that spinning, losing a little bit of armor there on the side. Doc Hollizontal going in for another hit. Oh, good hit there over in the blue corner. You see sparks flying off as that armor from Horizon absorbs those blows. Doc Hollizontal decorating our floor. Is currently stuck like a coin. There it goes. Comes down. Horizon gets that weapon spun up. Looks like a couple of hits there. Somebody lost a belt to something. Doc Hollizontal getting that weapon spun up. Horizon also getting that weapon spun up. Oh, there goes the last of Horizon's armor pieces. Horizon trying to keep its armor pointed towards its opponent. Horizon having a little issues getting that weapon going, but looks like it got there for a second. Ooh, a big weapon on weapon hit, 20 seconds remaining. Doc Hollizontal getting some additional hits in there. Horizon may have stopped, and that's a tap out. Yeah, Doc Hollizontal gets the win via tap out. All right. And that is the end of round 1. If you want to see any infos about the bots, check out the new ranking system at mrca-ranks.replit.app. Find the link online. You can also see past fights and current ranks. We are going to take a lunch break. I believe the intent is to take a 30-minute lunch break unless I am told otherwise, which means we will resume fights at 12:20. Stay tuned for announcements if otherwise, but as far as I'm told, 12:20 is when we're going to be resuming. So 12:20, there are slices of pizza for sale over at the concession stand, or if you'd like to go and grab something else, you do have a little bit of time. Lyfta on the blue side, Specture on the red side. On deck is and Hydra Mini. All right, we need 2 minutes on the clock. I'm driving Dom mad. All right, this is Plastic Ants round 2, 1 pound bots with building material restrictions. The bots are color coordinated to their corners, always appreciated. Lyfta on the blue side, Specture on the red side, starting round 2 with the Plastic Ants. 2 minutes on the clock. I got thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots make their way out towards center. Specture getting that horizontal spinner spun up. Lyfta using that lifting arm to try and keep its opponent at bay. Both these bots getting some glancing blows right away. Specture gets a little unstable with that spinner, and Lyfta takes advantages, puts it into the corner. Oh, gets a good lift and puts Specture into the corner. Specture trying to get out, using that weapon to try and get some momentum. Is making its way along the wall, but not really moving. But countdown hasn't started either, so it's getting there. 1:15 left on the clock. Lyfta trying to decide how to approach it. Countdown has started. Lyfta is trying to reset Specture off the wall so the match can continue. There it goes. Specture's back in the fight. Lyfta getting some flips going. 50 seconds left in the fight. Lyfta corralling Specture into the red corner. Oh no, Specture up on the wall again. The countdown has started. Oh, Lyfta going for some sportsmanship. Flips it down again. Specture is once again stuck on the wall and might be having some drive issues. 20 seconds left. Lyfta tries to bring some life back to Specture, but Specture unfortunately not moving. This one is going to go to time, though, so time. This one will go to the judges. And the winner is Lyfta. Lyfta by judges' decision. Specture put in a good fight, but unfortunately got stuck. Up next is and Hydra Mini. On deck is Pablo Escobot and Shadow the Roomba. All right, on the blue side, Hydra Mini on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. On the blue side. Hydra Mini on the red side. Once again, relatively color coordinated. Vertical spinner versus full body spinner. I got the thumbs up, so this fight starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up. Control the center. Go for that initial hit. Oh, big hit there. Both these bots bouncing off these initial hits. Hydra Mini using its maneuverability to try and line up the best possible hit on got a lot of energy there, sent both bots flying in that last hit. There's definitely an unpredictability of as it bounces off the walls. Trying to use that to its advantage. Ooh, Hydra Mini with a good dodge there. Sends into the wall. Hydra Mini doing a good job of keeping that armor pointed towards its opponent. Ooh, that was a big hit there. Both weapons seem to still be working, though. Oh, Hydra Mini sends a piece off of Ooh, big hit there, inverts Hydra Mini for a second. Both these bots with 45 seconds remaining. Bouncing off the walls. Hydra Mini lining up another hit, using its armor to its advantage. Definitely taking some bruises in response, but not slowing down. Somebody lost a battery. I don't know whose it is. But that's a technical knockout. And that's Hydra Mini gets the win. Hydra Mini via TKO. Big hits from both of those competitors. Up next, Pablo Escobot and Shadow the Roomba. All right, the next fight, Pablo Escobot on the blue side, Shadow the Roomba on the red side. All right, the bots are loading in. We're putting 2 minutes on the clock. All right, Pablo on the blue side, Shadow on the red side. This is another vertical drum versus full body spinner. Hopefully we'll get some more big hits in this fight. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up. Oh, big first hit. Pablo wants to stay on Shadow, prevent it from getting fully spun up if possible. Shadow needs some space to get that momentum. You can see how fast that gets going. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots flying. Shadow inverted in the process. Shadow using the ricochet off the walls, try and hit the sides of Pablo. Something went flying. Pablo gets re-inverted off the wall. Somebody lost something. His pieces go flying. Bots are ricocheting off of each other. It looks like Pablo may have lost its weapon in a previous exchange. Now trying to use the momentum of Shadow against it. Shoving Shadow the Roomba into the walls. Shadow trying to line up a big hit here. Pablo doing a good job of keeping its armor pointed towards its opponent. .40 seconds remaining in the fight. Pablo giving chase. Shadow spinning up to speed. Does not look as stable as when this fight started. Just over 20 seconds left in the fight. Trying to show off some control and aggression. Pablo giving chase across the arena towards Shadow. 10 seconds left in the fight. This one will go to the judges. Last impressions here at the end. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. And the winner via judge's decision is Shadow the Roomba. Shadow the Roomba gets the win. Up next is Ted T Tech and Son of Tombstone. On deck is Violent and TBD. Son of Tombstone's got the bar glued back together. Ted T Tech has their tooth glued back together. Everyone's glued back together. We're good. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Ted T Tech immediately trying to get some control. Tombstone looking to spin up that weapon. Keep that weapon pointed towards its opponent. Love to hit the wheels if possible. Oh, Ted T Tech, pushes Tombstone into the wall, and unfortunately, it looks like the entire motor came out this time. That's a tap out. Ted gets the win via tap out. Unfortunately, Tombstone's weapon shattered against the wall. We just got to get that shatter to happen on the opponent's bot, and Tombstone will be scary. All right, up next is Violent versus TBD. Violent on the blue side, TBD on the red side. All right, so we've got a delay on that one. So up next is Grim Reaper and NLE. Grim Reaper and NLE on deck. We'll be moving into our traditional ants with Dyson Slice and Shin Shredder. Nobody thinks of the commentator when they name these bots. I'm just throwing it out there. You've been watching Robots Matching League. Well, if you're watching online, if you're here and present, you're at Robots Matching League here at the Armory. We are in Minnesota. We run these events multiple times a year, so if you think they're cool, come and check them out in person and maybe bring a bot yourself. My name is Casey. You can also find me online at Tower Slayer. There is more pizza at the concession stand, so if you wanted more pizza, please swing by the concession stand. It just got delivered, it's hot, it's fresh, and it probably has pepperoni. All right, Grim Reaper on the blue side, NLE on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. This looks like it's going to be a horizontal versus vertical weapon. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots come flying out, meeting in the center. Both bots spinning up their weapons. Grim Reaper wants to get on the side of NLE if possible. NLE using that drum spinner nice and wide, trying to catch its opponent in it. It suddenly got a lot quieter in the arena, but since both bots are black on black, it's hard to tell if and whose weapon isn't spinning. All right, both these bots getting some glancing blows back and forth. Oh, big pop there. Oh, that big pop knocked the weapon off of Grim Reaper. That is a tap out. And NLE gets the win via tap out. All right, up next is going to be Dyson Slice and Shin Shredder. We do need one moment as we are cleaning out the box and making sure we clear some smoke.
I did add some career notes for some of the veteran and top competitors.
All right, we got Dyson Slice on the blue side, Shin Shredder on the red side. I've got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, vertical versus horizontal. Dyson Slice comes out. Shin Shredder, unfortunately, having mobility issues. All right, it looks like he's trying to get the bot moving again. Dyson Slice keeps bumping it to reset the count to give him an opportunity. Minute 30 left in the fight.
3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
And that can be, unfortunately, a knockout. Dyson Slice gets the win. Next up is Bob and Infinity. Bob and Infinity. On deck is ReadyToDie and Lawnmower of Chaos. We got Bob on the blue side, Infinity on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! This is vertical versus vertical spinner. They meet in the center. Glancing blows to start. Oh, good hit there from Bob. Sends Infinity into the sky. Infinity shoves back. Bob got inverted in that last hit, looking to get itself flipped back over. Infinity getting chased. Bob dodges out of the way. Bob gets a decent hit and flips over Infinity. Oh, a solid hit there from Bob. Infinity pushes back. Both bots giving chase to the other. It's a real cat and mouse match. Bob is inverted but gets on the side of Infinity for a moment. Oh, Infinity lines up a good solid hit. Bounces Bob up against the wall. Bob is back on the right foot for a moment. Oh yeah, it gets itself re-inverted and pushes Infinity into the opposite wall. Oh, solid hit there. Sends Infinity back to the center of the arena. Bob inverted once more. Infinity charges but misses. Under a minute remaining. Both these bots trying to line up some big hits as they fight in the far corner. Oh, they lock horns in the center and go around each other. Infinity tries to get onto the side of Bob. Bob dodges out of the way. Bob trying to get itself re-inverted. 30 seconds left in the fight. Infinity gives chase into the corner, or into the side. A few sparks fly as the weapons collide against each other. 20 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, big hit there as both bots bounce off each other. Bob gets back on its feet. Infinity is now flipped over. 13 seconds left. Bob trying to get some hits in. Both bots are stuck in the red corner. Only a few moments left. And that is time! Time in the round. Great driving from both competitors. This one will go to the judges. All right, the judges are deliberating. And the winner is Bob! Bob gets the win via judge's decision. Excellent fight from both our competitors. Up next is Ready to Die and Lawnmower of Chaos. On deck is Blight and CookieCutter. All right, Ready to Die on the blue side. Lawnmower of Chaos on the red side. Ready to Die, I believe, in their first competition, if I remember correctly. Lawnmower of Chaos, a veteran of RSL. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spinning up their weapons. It's gonna be a big first hit, hopefully. Oh, some glancing blows there. Lawnmower causing sparks with the wall. Lawnmower gets along the side of Ready to Die. Ready to Die trying to line up that weapon. Looks like a wheel might have come off of Ready to Die. That's going to make it difficult to maneuver. And that's a tap out. Lawnmower of Chaos going to get the win via tap out. Unfortunately, Ready to Die lost a wheel and lost mobility. Up next is going to be Blight and CookieCutter. On deck is Accretion and Robot A. All right, Blight on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. These are two hard-hitting bots with many a fight in, between them. All right, Blight on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots come flying out, both with vertical spinners, both veteran drivers. Neither of them want to see a hit to the other. Blight getting a little bit of a drivetrain advantage as they lock horns. Oh, gets on the side of CookieCutter. CookieCutter reinverts itself. CookieCutter gets on the side of Blight. Some good hits as they go over the top of each other. CookieCutter gets inverted but immediately fixes itself against the wall. Oh, they're going, pushing horn to horn. Neither one of them wants to give an inch. Both of them getting glancing blows on the side of the other. CookieCutter gets underneath Blight for a moment, then gets reversed, trying to get itself corrected. Blight helps it out with that. Uh-oh, looks like Blight may have lost some power. At least stuttered there for a second. Blight trying to come back to life. The countdown has started. Came back to life. It looks like it lost a belt in the process, but it's still around. CookieCutter immediately comes back in for another hit. Beat the count by just 1 or 2. Both these bots immediately get back into the rhythm of it. Ooh, good hit there. Flips over Blight. CookieCutter chases Blight into the corner. Blight gets underneath CookieCutter. Neither of them giving much, got tongue-tied there. Both of them fighting it out. 10 seconds left in the fight. CookieCutter gets a good hit underneath Blight. Blight gets alongside CookieCutter right as the time is about to expire, and that is time! Time in the round. Great fight from both these competitors. This one's going to go to the judges. All right, judges are deliberating on this. While they do that, we're loading in the next one, which is going to be Accretion and Robot A. And the winner is CookieCutter. CookieCutter gets the win via judges' decision. Nice job, CookieCutter. Good fight from both competitors. Up next, Accretion on the blue side, Robot A on the red side. All right, we're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Accretion moving a little bit better this time. That's helpful. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out to center. Robot A looking to control the arena. Accretion looking to pin its opponent and then use that hammer saw. Oh! Big first hit there. Both bots still moving after it. Robot A gets a good pin there for a moment. Accretion manages to use its saw to get out. Ooh, big hit once again. Robot A is going to have to be careful in how it tries to pin its opponent. Robot A tries to get onto the side of Accretion. Accretion needs to get out of that corner so it can line up a good hit. Kind of flips itself over its opponent. Both these bots fighting it out. Oh, good hit there. Robot A got some good armor, though, is managing to absorb these hits so far. Definitely corralling Accretion, making it much more difficult to line up those strong hammer saw hits. "50 seconds left on the clock as Robot A pushes Accretion into the blue corner. Accretion, gets pushed into the corner once again. Robot A doing a great job of corralling Accretion. Accretion definitely being very threatening, though, and using its hammer saw to its advantage to get out of some of these pinning predicaments. 20 seconds left in the fight. Accretion would love to get at least one more big hit in. Robot A gets a good shove on the side. 10 seconds left in the fight. Going for last second impressions here. And that is time! Time in the round. Excellently fought and driven by both of our opponents. Really working with what they've got. This one will go to the judges. All right, I believe the judges have deliberated. And the winner is Robot A. Robot A gets the win via judges' decision. Good driving from Robot A. Very threatening from Accretion. Up next is John and Porklift. John and Porklift. After that will be Turbosmasher and Dr. Boom. John was in our highlight reel from round 1. John, would you like to see your highlight? All right, we got John on the blue side, Porklift on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. It appears that John may be held together with hope, dreams, and painter's tape. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. All right, this fight will start. Are we good? All right, we got the thumbs up. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out to center. Looking to control the arena. Forklift gets a flip onto John. Countdown has started. Unfortunately, John in a spot that can't get down from. And that's a knockout. Porklift gets the win via knockout. All right, Turbosmasher on the blue side, Dr. Boom on the red side. On deck is Appropriation and Brunch. We're looking for Turbosmasher. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Vertical spinner versus vertical spinner. Dr. Boom and Turbosmasher. They lock horns in the center. Oh, big first hit there. Sends both bots flying a little bit. Sparks fly. Both these bots still going. Dr. Boom gets flipped into the air. Turbosmasher getting some decent hits here. Oh, Dr. Boom coming back with a hit of its own. Both these bots would love to get onto the wheels of their opponent, disable their movement. Both bots clashing in the red corner. They've done a great job of keeping their weapons pointed at each other. Neither one of them wants to give the other a good hit. Oh, Turbosmasher gets Dr. Boom corralled into the red corner and inverted. Manages to get a little bit of a pin there for a moment. Oh, Dr. Boom reverses, gets Turbosmasher into the red corner. Both these bots' weapons still very dangerous. 30 seconds left in the fight. Flashing on the far wall. Turbosmasher getting a couple hits in here. Turbosmasher corralling Dr. Boom back into that red corner. Only a few moments left. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judge's decision. And the winner is Turbosmasher. Turbosmasher gets the win via judge's decision. Great fight from both competitors. Next up, Appropriation on the blue side, Brunch on the red side. On deck is Slam and Hot Tea. I do believe Hot Tea may have been the bot that was run outside on fire, so we'll see how functional that is. The bots have loaded in. Appropriation on the blue side, Brunch on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots immediately collide. Some good initial pops. Big pop there sends Appropriation flying. Brunch immediately going for the follow-up, but Appropriation lands a good hit of its own. Brunch getting underneath Appropriation, popping it up, making it hard to hit with that weapon. Oh, Appropriation gets a good corral on Brunch. These bots jockeying for position, want to line up those good hits on the side if possible. Solid hit there from Appropriation sends Brunch into the corner. Brunch working on getting itself righted against the wall. Appropriation taking advantage of that. Oh, Brunch may have gotten stuck in a weird spot. And that's a knockout. Appropriation puts Brunch in a spot it can't get out and gets the knockout. Great fight from both competitors. As they're heading out, we will load in the next round, which is going to be Slam and Hot Tea. Slam and Hot Tea. On deck is Belladonna and Line Dance. All right, Slam on the blue side, Hot Tea on the red side. I don't remember Slam looking like that. Line Dance has inspired a Who Can Be the Widest Bot challenge. Slam looking like it wants to walk a tightrope. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Slam immediately comes out, tries to corral Hot Tea. Hot Tea doesn't want anything to do with it. They have gotten themselves nice and entangled there. Slam pushing Hot Tea into the wall. Hot Tea bounces up and over. Hot Tea trying to get hit with that spinner if possible. Well, knocked the edge off of Slam's pusher bar. Oh, his mustache, sorry. Okay, Hot Tea pushing it around. I don't know what happened there, but they're untangled now. Hot Tea's running over and flattening the mustache. That might give it some more ability to maneuver up and over the top with those large wheels. 1 minute remaining. Slam doing its best to try and corral Hot Tea. Hot Tea running over the top of it. Trying to use that tooth-like weapon to be aggressive and chomp at Slam. All right, Hot Tea is pecking away. Slam is mustaching away. They're both trying something as they're corralled into the blue corner. 15 seconds remaining as both bots try to control the center here. A few moments left to get final impressions. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. And the winner is Slam. Slam gets the win via judge's decision. Next up is going to be Belladonna and Line Dance. Then we're going to squeeze in our last plastic ant with Violent and TBD. Belladonna on the blue side, Line Dance on the red side. We got thumbs up and 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Belladonna coming out, trying to get its attack onto Line Dance. Line Dance immediately corrals it into the far corner. All right, Belladonna coming out timidly. Wants to get along the side or get its weapon underneath Line Dance if possible. Line Dance once again corralling into that corner. All right, Belladonna trying to use those long forks to get up and underneath Line Dance if possible. All right, another pin there. Pins can be held for up to 5 seconds at a time and then have to be released back out to center. They are a way of showing control on the match. Ooh, big hit from Belladonna as it gets between the forks. Line Dance releases another pin. Belladonna trying to spin up and get another spot. All right, they release back out. Belladonna trying to spin up. Would love to get onto the sides of or even behind Line Dance. Get out from underneath the smothering front side. Gets a good pop. Gets behind Line Dance. Oh, gets another good pop there. That's the game plan it wants to execute. Line Dance, once again, looks like they may have high-centered each other there for a moment as they got stuck kind of in a weird spot. Belladonna trying to line up another hit. Line Dance catches it. Just under 20 seconds left in the fight. Line Dance is taking some big hits. Doesn't want to let another one through if possible. Belladonna getting some last hits here at the end. Gets underneath Line Dance. Only a few seconds left for final impressions. That's time! Time in the round. Both these bots doing a good job of trying to do their game plan. It'll be up to the judges who did a better job. Up next is going to be Violent and TBD. And the winner is Line Dance. Line Dance gets the win via judge's decision. Up next are our final plastic ants of round 2. It's going to be Violent on the blue side and TBD on the red side. On deck is going to be the GRILLTron 5000 and Oathbringer. Violent on the blue side, TBD on the red side. This is a plastic ant fight, so 1 pound bots with material restrictions. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both of these are drum bots spinning up and meeting in the center. Initial hits, bounce off of each other. Oh, good hit there on the side of Violent. Both these spots trying to control the center. Violent get on the side of TBD. TBD bouncing Violent up. Both of these bots would love to get onto the wheels of their opponent. That's where the most damage can most easily be done. TBD corralling Violent into the blue corner. Violent manages to get out, but is inverted. Oh, flips back over. That'll help. Violent getting some pops onto the side of TBD themselves. Both bots are locking horns. Oh, Violent gets sent over into the wall. TBD giving chase. Violent trying to line back up. These bots doing a good job of keeping their weapons towards their opponents. Oh, a nice little pop there. Violent gets bounced up. Oh, loses a piece of it. The weapon is still spinning, but it's lost some of the brackets, so it's a lot less stable. Oh, TBD gets Violent up against the wall. It's going to be a last second count out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
And that's a knockout! TBD gets the win via knockout. Great fight from both competitors. Up next is going to be the GRILLTron 5000 versus Oathbringer. After that is Prickly Pear and Unexpectancy. GrillTron 5000 is loading into the blue side. Oathbringer on the red side. Definitely creativity meeting creativity with some of these bots today. Is that a Sprite can hammer?
No,
Oh,
it's just there for armor.
it's a Sprite can of armor. Got it. All right, GrillTron with some modifications to help it against its opponent, Oathbringer. Oathbringer coming in with that vertical slicer. Oathbringer always moves surprisingly smoothly whenever I watch it roll around. All right, I got a thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots making their way out. GrillTron trying to, oh, there goes that Sprite can. Most of the modifications are already gone from GrillTron. It's gonna have to try and control this arena. Oathbringer spinning up that weapon. Would really love to hit onto the squishy inside of GrillTron. GrillTron doing its best to pin. Oathbringer manages to use those shish kebabs for their intended purpose. Gets Oathbringer up against the wall. Oathbringer manages to fight its way out of that pin just as it was getting called down. That's a tap out. Oathbringer gets the win via tap out. Looks like some components got exposed on GrillTron and didn't want to risk further damage. Oh, he's off? Oh. Oathbringer flipped the switch on GrillTron. All right, next up is Prickly Pear and Unexpectancy. Prickly Pear and Unexpectancy.
Horizon is done in the competition. I think you had a buy this round, but it's the one
On deck is Pablo Escobot, twin brother, and Unstable Isotope. And these are the last two fights of Ant Round 2. Prickly Pear on the blue side. Unexpectancy on the red side.
Actually, Nate, you got lucky because I think I'm going to have to take a 25. You want to take your postponement? Yeah, I'm going to take my postponement. My real soft working. Postponement from
All right, so we're going to postpone that one. So Pablo Escobot and Unstable Isotope. You are up. Pablo Escobot, twin brother, and Unstable Isotope. All right, twin brothers loading in. Unstable Isotope on their way to the arena. All right, we've got Unstable Isotope on the red side, Pablo Escobot on the blue side. Both of these have vertical weapons. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Unstable Isotope comes flying out, immediately bounces up Pablo. Oh, those long forks giving Pablo some trouble as it is corralling it into the wall. Oh, Unstable gets a nice pop there. Pablo Escobot needs some space. Needs to line up a good hit of its own. Would love to get onto the sides of Unstable Isotope. Unstable Isotope using its speed to its advantage. All right, both these bots trying to control center. Things have settled down for a moment. Unstable Isotope trying to line up another hit. Pablo Escobot doing his best to dodge out of the way. Unstable gets Pablo into the wall. Oh, another pop there. Pablo Escobot has stopped moving. The countdown has started. And that's a knockout! Unstable Isotope gets the win via knockout. Next up, we're going to be moving into our Beetleweight round 2. So we got Doom Dimension and GRIMM on deck. Very powerful, and Anubis. All right, Doom Dimension on the blue side, GRIMM on the red side. This is the start of Beetleweight round 2. Remember, we do have concessions over at the concession stand, along with more information, so go over there and check it out. All right, Doom Dimension on the blue side, GRIMM on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This is Beetleweight, so this is 3-pound bots. So 3 times larger than our Antweight bots here today. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it's a horizontal versus a vertical. Both bots getting their weapons spun up. A lot of potential energy in these weapons. GRIMM just eating wheels for breakfast. Just 1-2'd both of Doom Dimension's wheels. And that's a knockout! GRIMM just eats the wheels off Doom Dimension. I guess that's better than blowing it to pieces, but still a bummer. And this is why you always cover your wheels, friends. I don't know how much that would have helped.
If Bobby came out with the wheel guards a week earlier, I'd have them.
Yeah, Bobby. I don't know who Bobby is. Good fight either way. All right, up next is Very Powerful and Anubis. Both of these are vertical-based weapons. All right, Very Powerful on the blue side, Anubis on the red side. This This is Anubis' first time appearance at RSL. I think Very Powerful has been in every beetle weight competition that I can recall here at RSL. Almost all of them? Yeah. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. All right, I got the thumbs down. Thumbs up. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, immediate weapon on weapon contact. Both bots have been popped up by the other. And good glancing bows back and forth. Both bots trying to fight for control of the center. Oh, big hit there. Anubis gets inverted, trying to right itself. Very Powerful, giving chase. Anubis charges into the corner. Very Powerful gets out of the way. They go weapon on weapon. Oh, Anubis wins that exchange, bouncing Very Powerful up into the air. Both these bots still coming at each other head on. Oh, Very Powerful turns a little fast, gets itself flipped over. Anubis gives chase. Very Powerful gets out of the way, lands a hit of its own. Another weapon on weapon glancing blow there as they fight it out in the red corner. 1 minute left in the fight. Oh, some more good hits. Both these bots driving like madmen. Very Powerful gets onto the side of Anubis, corrals it into the corner. Anubis goes up and over the top. Anubis gets a hit back in return. Anubis flips Very Powerful. Very Powerful comes right back after, though. Both bots have been doing an excellent job of self-righting on the walls. 30 seconds left in the fight. Oh, Anubis ramps off the top of Very Powerful into the wall. Another good pop-up there from Anubis. "15 seconds left in the fight. Looking for those last second hits. Oh, big hit there, sends Very Powerful into the ceiling. Redecorating our floor. That's time! Time in the round. What an excellent fight from both our competitors. Non-stop action that entire time. That was a very, very fun fight to watch. All right, judges are deliberating. All right, and it looks like the winner is Anubis. Anubis gets the win via judge's decision. Great fight from both competitors. Up next, French Toast Sticks and Pipeline Punch. On deck is Starting Bonus and Doc Hollizontal. All right, French Toast Sticks on the blue side. Pipeline Punch on the red side. According to our fight card, this is the number 6 MRC ranked beetle versus the number 1 MRCA ranked beetle. So that's cool. All right, relatively color coordinated, also appreciated. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots immediately come out. Pipeline Punch gets a good hit, inverts French Toast Sticks. doesn't want to give it an opportunity to right itself. All right, both bots back out in the center. French Toast 6 lines up. Oh, doesn't have a chance to make, oh, misses that hit. Pipeline Punch comes with another bop to the side. Oh, big hit there. There's definitely some pieces flying off of bots as both these bots collide time after time. French Toast Sticks trying to right itself. Pipeline Punch corrals it into the blue corner. Pipeline Punch gets onto the side. Oh, big hit there. All right, we need a pause at 105. A pause at 105 as the bots have been entangled. All right, weapons are being disabled while we unentangle the bots. They are allowed, I believe, one unentangle of this nature. All right, both bots are being reset to relatively the same position before the unentangle. Casey, is it one or two unentangles? Two unentangles, okay. We got 1:05 left on the clock. This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately the bots scream back to life. Pipeline Punch getting a couple hits in return. French Toast Sticks trying to reset. Would love to get another shot like that one. Pipeline Punch pops French Toast Sticks up into the air. And that's a tap out. Pipeline Punch with the win via tap out. Excellent fight from both our competitors. Up next is going to be starting bonus and Doc Hollizontal. On deck is Prickly Pear and Unexpectancy. All right, we're cleaning out the box. We're loading in. Starting bonus on the blue side. Doc Hollizontal on the red side. All right, starting bonus on the blue side. Doc Hollizontal on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This is a vertical weapon versus a horizontal weapon. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up their weapons. Glancing blows to start. Both these bots want to get onto the sides of their opponent if possible. Deal some big damage. Starting bonus, shoving Doc Hollizontal around. Doc Hollizontal getting that weapon spun up, wants to get onto the side. They go weapon to weapon. No direct hits yet. Oh, there's a big one. Pops Doc Hollizontal up into the air. That armor on the front of starting bonus doing a great job of absorbing Doc Hollizontal's weapon. Really needs to find grip on the sides or elsewhere. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots flying. Starting bonus tries to corral Doc Hollizontal on the red corner, but gets flipped over for its trouble. Doc Hollizontal pointed the wrong way there for a second. Another good hit sends both bots back. Both these bots showing great durability as these are not glancing blows. "30 seconds remaining in the fight. They fight it out in the blue corner. Oh, a belt went flying. Hopefully the weapons are still functional. That may have been a drive belt. It's hard to tell. Nope, both bots are moving. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Final impressions coming out now. That is time. Time in the round. A great endurance fight from both of these robots. This battle will go to the judges. All right. While the judges are deliberating on that one, the next one up is going to be Prickly Pear and Unexpectancy to wrap out round 2.
And the winner by judges' decision is Starting Bonus. Congratulations, Starting Bonus. So we have one more match. We're going to make up our delay off of the last match for our Antweight bracket, and that is the end of round 2. Loading into the arena, we have Prickly Pear and Unexpectancy. We have competitors in the corner, Prickly Pear on the blue side, Unexpectancy on the red side. Our competitors are ready, and we will start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Unexpectancy coming off the postponement. Looks like he got his weapon spinning up, though.
We got a minute 15 left in this match as I join in here. Prickly Pear coming out of the blue side, Unexpectancy out of the red. Both these horizontal spinners are spinning, trying to hit. Oh, good hits on there. Looks like Prickly Pear manages to get onto the side of Unexpectancy. Unexpectancy trying to use that flipper arm to help control the arena. Looks like part of Unexpectancy's wheel guard might have gotten damaged, Better than the wheel getting damaged, but maybe hampering some of its mobility. Prickly Pear trying to take advantage. Both bots trying to control the center here. All right, both these bots corralled into the center. Fighting it out in the red corner. Prickly Pear trying to use that long arm. Oh, takes out the flipper arm of Unexpectancy. Unexpectancy trying to get some last second hits in here. And that is time! Time in the round. This one's going to go to a judge's decision. Both these bots taking a good amount of damage in that last fight. And Prickly Pear gets the win via judge's decision. Next up, we're going to be rolling into Plastics Round 3. Plastics Round 3. First up in Plastics Round 3 is going to be Lyfta and Hydra Mini. On deck is Shadow the Roomba and Lyfta will be on the blue side, Hydra Mini on the red side. All right, both bots are making their way into the arena. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. On the blue side is Lyfta. On the red side is Hydra Mini. All right, Lyfta's got a lifting arm. Hydra Mini's got a vertical spinner element. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Lyfta comes out. They both come flying past each other in the middle. Hydra Mini wants to land some big hits. Lyfta wants to control the arena if possible. Both these spots using their speed to their advantage. Oh, big hit there as Lyfta tries to get in, but eats a pop from Hydra in response. Oh, Lyfta hits the ceiling. Lyfta trying to get onto the sides of Hydra Mini if possible. Would love to pin it against the wall, slow down that opponent's bot. Hydra Mini gets onto the side of Lyfta, gets a couple good pops there. Both bots inverted, but immediately flip back over as both these drivers have their correction strategies well figured out. Both bots giving chase to the other. Oh, Hydra Mini hits the wall and sends itself flying. Oh, big hit there, sends a piece off of Lyfta. Lyfta getting onto the side of Hydra Mini. Oh, Hydra Mini gets a good solid shot, sends it into the blue corner. Lyfta inverted here. Hydra Mini corralling Lyfta into the blue corner. Taking some pieces off of its opponent. Oh, there goes a part of the lifting arm too. Hydra Mini really taking the proactive stance here in this match. Lyfta not giving up though, wants to try and get Hydra Mini into a spot it can't recover from. That's its best chance at winning at this point. Hydra Mini trying to charge in. Lyfta getting onto the sides. Oh, big hit there. 10 seconds remaining in the fight. Final moments. And that is time! Time in the round. Lyfta is showing some great resilience there, but Hydra Mini just with a relentless assault. This one will go to the judges. And the winner is Hydra Mini. Hydra Mini gets the win via judges' decision. Great resilience from Lyfta, though. Fought that one to the end. Up next is going to be Shadow the Roomba, and on deck is Pablo Escobot and Violent. I do believe this is full body spinner versus full body spinner. This is someone's going to explode or neither bot's ever going to touch the other. Those are the only two options in this fight. The real question is do they spin the same way or opposite ways? You're gonna hit tooth to tooth? Yeah! Give me the carnage. All right, Shadow the Roomba on the blue side. On the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This is in your plastic ant round 3. Remember, today is a 4-round modified Swiss. If you get 3 wins, you're into the single elimination. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spinning up to speed, making their way towards each other. And we're bouncing. Oh, Ricochet there bounces them into each other. Both these bots are hard to control once they get going. I hear Beyblades is making a comeback. Both these bots up to speed. Some glancing blows here. This is going to be a test of endurance. Some more glancing blows off the ricochets. Just over a minute remaining in the fight. Both these bots spun back up. Oh, another good hit there. Sends both bots sailing. All right, another good hit there. As they fight it out in the far corner. Shadow going in for a hit. Another solid hit there. Just under 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Shadow giving chase to Some more glancing blows as we approach the end of the match. I don't know how a match like this gets judged. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. And the winner is Shadow the Roomba. Shadow the Roomba gets the win via judge's decision. next is Pablo Escobot and Violent. On deck is Sketcher and TBD. All right, on the blue side, Pablo Escobot. On the red side is Violent. A little bit different configuration this time. We got the thumbs up, so this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Pablo Escobot trying to, oh, there goes the wheel off of Violent. Violent trying to keep going. Lost its wedge as well. Pablo Escobot continues to its assault. Violent not thrown in the towel yet. Trying to crab walk its way around the arena. All right, countdown is starting. Oh, Violent gets down, continuing the fight. Pablo Escobot lining up another shot. Pablo Escobot inverted itself. Trying to get itself uninverted. Gets another hit. Violent down to just a wheel. And that's a tap out. Good effort from Violent, but Pablo Escobot had a big early hit and took it from there. Up next is going to be Sketcher and TBD. On deck is going to be Ted T Tech and NLE. All right, up next is Sketcher and TBD. Sketcher and TBD. All right, Sketcher on the blue side, TBD on the red side. On deck is Ted T Tech and NLE. 2 minutes on the clock. Vertical versus horizontal. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both these bots making their way out. TBD getting onto the sides of Sketcher. Unfortunately takes out one of Sketcher's wheels. Sketcher trying to crab walk away. And that's a tap out. Unfortunately, Sketcher doesn't have any wheels. All right, TBD gets the win. Up next, Ted T Tech and NLE. On deck is Turbosmasher and Prickly Pear. This is the final plastic ant fight of round 3. All right, Ted is on the blue side, NLE on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, there goes Ted's arm. There goes Ted's wheel. There goes Ted. And that is a win for NLE. All right, up next is going to be the beginning of Antweight. So Antweights are different than plastic ants because of the building restrictions. So they're both 1-pound bots. Plastic ants have material limits. But we're into normal ants, and we got Turbosmasher versus Prickly Pear. On deck is Appropriation and Line Dance. All right, we're going to do a judge's delay on that one, so we're going to go to Appropriation and Line Dance. Appropriation and Line Dance. On deck is Slam and Oathbringer. Slam and Oathbringer, you're on deck. All right, Line Dance on the red side, Appropriation on the blue side. All right, we got a postponement on this fight. So, on to the next one, Slam and Oathbringer. Slam and Oathbringer. You're up. On deck is Blight and John. All right, on deck is Accretion and Shin Shredder. Accretion and Shin Shredder, you're on deck. In the box right now is Slam and Oathbringer. All right, we got Slam on the blue side, Oathbringer on the red side. All right, Slam on the blue side, Oathbringer on the red side. We're in Antweight round 3. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! So these are both vertical weapons with very different designs. That first hit seems to have thrown Oathbringer out of balance. Slam having a little bit of mobility issues of its own. Slam crab walking its way across the center. Oathbringer has one wheel and is giving some problems. Oh, gets itself stuck in Slam. All right, these bots are trying to separate. We're going to get a pause with minute 25. All right, the bots have been untangled. They can get up to 2 untangles of this nature if needed. This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots come back to life. Some weapon-on-weapon hits as you see those sparks flying. Oathbringer has a vertical spinner down the center of that construction. Slam is so low to the ground that it's making it difficult for Oathbringer to get a hit. Slam's having difficulty getting traction. And that's a knockout. Oathbringer gets the knockout as Slam loses mobility. Up next is going to be Accretion on the blue side and Shin Shredder on the red side. On deck is Unstable Isotope and GRILLTron. All right, Accretion on the blue side, Shin Shredder on the red side. Remember, folks, when you name your bot, you should say it like 50 times in a row and see if you still can, because that will help if I can actually say it. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up their weapons. Accretion tries to line up that hammer saw. Oh, big hit there! Shin Shredder's weapon is spun down. Now these bots are going to have to try and control the arena, which is really what Accretion wants, because it wants to be able to get another good hit there. Shin Shredder's going to have to change its strategy. It looks like that first hit may have broken something on the weapon. And that's a tap out. Accretion manages to disable Shin Shredder. next is Unstable Isotope and GrillTron. On deck is Infinity and Unexpectancy. All right, we got Unstable on the blue side, GrillTron on the red side. GrillTron making their way to the arena, made out of a grilling spatula. Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Unstable comes flying out. Immediately starts denting into GrillTron's spatula. GrillTron trying to scoop up its opponent. Use that gripper arm to help hold things. GrillTron with a good pin. Those pins can be held for up to 5 seconds at a time. Unstable really going to town on that front edge of GrillTron. Unstable manages to high center GrillTron there for a few seconds. Unstable sending GrillTron across the arena. GrillTron may have no movement. GrillTron says, hit me. See if it comes back to life. Now it's a turtle. All right, both thoughts. Unstable sending GrillTron around the arena. GrillTron, I think, is not moving anymore. But its driver says, go ahead. GrillTron is still alive. All right, Unstable Isotope gets the win. I think GrillTron just wanted an excuse to hit things with a hammer again. Up next is Infinity and Unexpectancy. On deck is Twin Brother and Lawnmower of Chaos. Okay, looks like there will be a delay on Twin Brother and Lawnmower of Chaos. So on deck is Brunch and Dyson Slice. All right, so right now, we're on Infinity and Unexpectancy. All right, there we go. Infinity and Unexpectancy. On deck is Hot Tea and Bamboom. We're getting to that point in the day where repairs are taking longer, so delays are happening. Better now than the finals. All right, so we're on Infinity and Unexpectancy. On deck is Brunch and Dyson Slice. We had to get some bracket things figured out. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, correct? So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so we got a vertical spinner versus the multi-weapon bot of Unexpectancy. Infinity got that weapon spun up, wants to get a good hit on the side of Unexpectancy if it can. Unexpectancy trying to come in with that flipper arm. You can hear the weapon on Infinity spun up there. Unfortunately not able to land a solid hit. Oh, a good pop there. Unexpectancy gets its weapon coming to life. Infinity giving chase. Unexpectancy trying to decide how it wants to attack. Glancing blow there, some sparks flying. 1 minute left in the fight as both bots are fighting for control of the center. These bots have been button heads, but neither of them can land the big hit they want. Oh, Unexpectancy may have lost its weapon. It spun itself right out of the way. Now it's trying to turn itself into a full body spinner. Its secret hidden fourth weapon. Infinity giving chase, trying to land a hit with that vertical spinner if it can. Both bots lining up. 10 seconds left in the fight for last impressions. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. The judges are deliberating on that while we get ready our next fight, which is Brunch and Dyson Slice. Brunch and Dyson Slice. On deck is Hot Tea and Bamboom. Apologize, there was some bracket movement as we were getting some delays figured out. And the winner of that last fight is Infinity! Infinity gets the win! All right, up next we've got Brunch on the blue side and Dyson Slice on the red side.
Okay, Dyson Slice is forfeited.
All right, so Dyson Slice needs to forfeit this round, which means Brunch gets the win. Brunch gets the win. So now we're going to Hot Tea and Bamboom. Hot Tea and Bamboom, you're up next. On deck is Pork Lift and CookieCutter. All right, we got Hot Tea on the blue side, Bamboom on the red side. All right, Hot Tea on the blue side, Bamboom on the red. 2 minutes on the clock. This is Antweight round 3. All right, we got a postponement on Hot Tea. So we'll be back to this one in a little bit. All right, so that means Pork Lift versus Cookie Cutter will be next. There'll be a delay on this one. Pork Lift is going to be on the blue side. Cookie Cutter on the red side. On deck after this is Robot A and Belladonna. On deck is going to be Prickly Pear and Turbosmasher. Prickly Pear and Turbosmasher, you're up after Robot A, wow, I'm jumping ahead around. Okay, so we're Pork Lift Cookie Cutter, then Robot A, Belladonna, then Turbosmasher, Prickly Pear.
And then Bob and Dr. Grimm still have like 9, 10 minutes.
Well, all right. Got ahead of myself there for a second. Right now, we've got Pork Lift on the blue side, Cookie Cutter on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Cookie Cutter spins up its weapon. Pork Lift gets around behind it. Cookie Cutter trying to outmaneuver. Cookie Cutter trying to get itself out of the pin, is high centered on top of Pork Lift there. Cookie Cutter wants to get alongside Pork Lift if it can. Pork Lift doing a good job of keeping that lifting arm pointed towards Cookie Cutter. Cookie Cutter gets out. All right, after the pin, they both reset back out to center. Cookie Cutter, gets a glancing blow there, but doesn't quite get the pop it wants. Pork Lift gets onto the side of Cookie Cutter. Cookie Cutter keeps weaseling his way out of these pins as best it can, but it really needs to land a good hit or two. All right, both these spots with less than a minute remaining, trying to get in the control elements. Cookie Cutter would really like to get a good pop on that weapon. It just needs to get Pork Lift up onto its wedge. Pork Lift doing a good job of keeping its armor pointed towards Cookie Cutter so far. That front flipper really giving Cookie Cutter some trouble. Ooh, a good shove there from Pork Lift. Cookie Cutter not giving an inch as they lock horns there. They go front to front. Neither one of these spots want to give an inch. Pork Lift gets Cookie Cutter over into the side. Cookie Cutter looking for some last second big impressions. Wants to get a massive hit. A few seconds left in this fight. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. And the winner is Porklift. Porklift gets the win via judge's decision. Good driving from both our competitors. Up next, Robot A and Belladonna. On deck is Turbosmasher and Prickly Pear. Robot A on the blue side, Belladonna on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots going to try and control the center. Belladonna wants to get some good hits with that vertical spinner. Robot A using those long forks off the front to control the initial exchange. Oh, Belladonna gets on the side, gets a nice pop there. Belladonna manages to get a few pops and hit those forks. Using that one long fork to kind of spin itself underneath Robot A. Both these bots taking very interesting approaches to trying to control this arena. Belladonna getting some really good hits. Gets Robot A stuck over in the corner, gets that pin for a few seconds. After the pin is released, both bots reset back out to center. Belladonna using that one fork off the front very well. Robot A gets underneath it though and pushes it into the red corner. Gets a good pin of its own. Both these bots trying to control locking horns here in the center as they spin around each other. Robot A getting a nice pin there. Immediately they lock horns again. Belladonna shoves Robot A into the wall. Doesn't quite get the pin though. You can see sparks fly as Belladonna's weapon is still doing its best to pop up Robot A. Big hit there. Flips over Belladonna. Sends Robot A. Robot A gets a nice pin here. 15 seconds remaining. Last second impressions. Ooh, a good pop there. Last moments in the match. And that is time! Time in the round. That was an awesome fight. This one will go to the judges. While the judges are deliberating, we're loading up Turbosmasher and Prickly Pear. On deck is going to be Appropriation and Line Dance. And the winner is Robot A. Robot A gets the win via judge's decision. Really close match there. Up next is going to be Antweight Round 3 Turbosmasher versus Prickly Pear. Turbosmasher on the blue side, Prickly Pear on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock with a thumbs up. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Turbosmasher coming out with that vertical spinner. Want to do some damage to Prickly Pear. Prickly Pear, whoa! Turbosmasher sends itself flying. Prickly Pear with that long arm horizontal spinner is looking to try and get the wheels of Turbosmasher. Both these spots trying to use their shape to their advantage. Big hits here, glancing blows, and lots of sparks. Oh, Turbosmasher getting some good hits on the side of Prickly Pear, dealing some significant damage to that left side armor. Turbosmasher trying to go in for another hit. Really want to hit on that same side if possible. Prickly Pear trying to use that long arm to spin onto the side of Turbosmasher. Both these spots making their way back out to center. Oh, glancing blow, but sends both bots onto the walls. Both these spots showing a little bit of wear from the fight. Less than a minute remaining. Both of them would love to knock out their opponent, leave it to no chance who's going to win. And that's a tap out. Tap out by Turbosmasher. Prickly Pear is going to get the win via tap out. Excellent fight. That one is going to Prickly Pear. Up next is going to be Line Dance and Appropriation. On deck is Lawnmower of Chaos and Pablo Escobot's twin brother. All right, Appropriation will be on the blue side. Line Dance on the red side. All right.
Also got a minute and a half on his time before he's up.
All right, Line Dance on the red side. Appropriation on the blue side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Line Dance hoping to corral the fight. Appropriation hoping to use that vertical spinner to break out of Line Dance's corralment. So far, both these spots trying to enact their plans. Some good pop-ups from Appropriation. Line Dance gets the pin there for a moment. All right, both these spots make their way back out to center after the pin. Appropriation really needs to get onto the side of Line Dance. Line Dance gets another pin there. Appropriation trying its best to try and get any grip, kind of pop up that opponent. One of Line Dance's strengths is high centering its opponent so it can push them around. Whoa, Appropriation bounces over the top of Line Dance. Hit the wall with its own weapon, I believe. Appropriation gets behind Line Dance at least for a moment. Line Dance backs up into a pin though. Both bots dancing around in the center. Appropriation trying to get up and over the top of Line Dance. Isn't quite able to do it. Line Dance gets that another pin. Line Dance spins around, gets Appropriation up over off of the top. Appropriation trying to get around to the backside. Appropriation finding a little bit of bite there on the side, but not quite able to get the pop that it wants. A few seconds left to show off some final impressions. And that is time. Time in the round. This one is going to go to a judge's decision. All right, judges are deliberating. And the winner is Line Dance. Line Dance gets the win via judge's decision. Up next is going to be Pablo Escobot's twin brother and Lawnmower of Chaos. On deck is Bob and Dr. Doom, unless I am told otherwise. All right, Pablo Escobot on the blue side. Lawnmower of Chaos on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, vertical spinner versus full body horizontal spinner. Both bots spinning up. Lawnmower gets a glancing blow on the wall. Unfortunately, sends it a little bit sideways. Something weird happened there. Pablo Escobot ate the top of Lawnmower of Chaos. This is going to cause issues for Pablo Escobot's weapon, but Lawnmower of Chaos doesn't know what direction it's spinning anymore. Also doesn't have the self-righting mechanism. Oh, the weapon gets... Pablo Escobot spits out that metal bar, getting its weapon back up and running. Ooh, some good glancing blows there. Both these bots trying to control the center. Lawnmower of Chaos gets spun upside down. Without that metal bar, Lawnmower of Chaos is much bouncier, not what I was expecting. Lawnmower of Chaos recovers. Pablo Escobot immediately comes back in for another hit. Oh, some big sparks there. Both these bots continuing to fight it out. 50 seconds left in the fight. Both bots get thrown to opposite sides. Pablo Escobot gets flipped, but manages to right itself. Some more sparks as both these bots continuing to fight. Neither of these bots want to be shy about hitting their opponent. Oh, good pop there. Flips over Lawnmower of Chaos. Lawnmower of Chaos once again trying to self-right itself. Pablo Escobot gives chase. 15 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, big hit there. Takes the weapon out of Pablo Escobot. And that's time. Timing around. Lawnmower of Chaos lands itself back on its feet right at the end. What a hit. I have no clue how the judges will view this one. All right, judges are deliberating on that one. While they do, I believe Dr. Boom and Bob are up next, followed by Hot Tea and Bamboom. And the winner is, via judges' decision, Lawnmower of Chaos. Lawnmower of Chaos gets the win. It's also going to need a new top bar. All right, so Dr. Boom and Bob is not happening this round, so we're moving on to Hot Tea and Bamboom. Hot Tea and Bamboom. All right, we got Hot Tea on the blue side, Bamboom on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out of center. Hot Tea trying to use its unique design to attack Bamboom. Bamboom trying to use those forks on the front to pin down and control Hot Tea if it can. Both these bots lining up their hits. Bamboom so low to the ground, making it hard for Hot Tea to get it with its spinner. Bamboom really wants to try and get on those wheels if possible. Just over a minute remaining as both these bots are duking it out. Solid hit there. Bot separated back out though. All right, both these bots still trying to chip away at each other. Bamboom trying to not entangle, but like grab on to Hot Tea. Having some trouble with that. Hot Tea giving chase and pecking away with its tail thing. All right, about 30 seconds remaining in the fight. All right, a little bit of armor came off of Bamboom, but both bots continue to fight. Ten seconds remaining, last second impressions. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. Up next is going to be the start of Beetle Weight Round 3, where we have starting bonus and pipeline punch. On deck is going to be Anubis and French toast sticks. And the winner via judge's decision is Hot Tea. Hot Tea gets the win. Sure, we're going to have a Antweight bonus fight, right? Or Beetle. Beetle weight bonus fight?
Yeah, so we got Specture, who's not on the list, versus Doom Dimension.
All right, Doom Dimension and Spectre are going to do a little sparring match.
Go ahead, load in, guys. This will finally only cost a couple of
Yeah, so little grudge match to satisfy the buy.
No, I don't think so. I don't see any damage.
All right, we got the stream restored, it appears. Almost.
Stand by. Okay, yeah. Get the weapons off for a second.
All right, we've got starting bonus on the blue side and pipeline punch on the red side. This is beetle weight round 3 with 2 minutes on the clock. I'm just gonna make sure that we have the timer functional. Are we good to run this match and then fix it?
Yeah, just run it.
Okay, we have 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting bonus and pipeline punch. Ooh, they lock horns, but neither weapon quite makes contact. Oh, they're so close. Some big hits are on the way. Glancing blows. Oh, big hit there. Sends both bots inverted for a moment. Starting bonus gets a nice pop on pipeline punch, sends it into the corner. Starting bonus trying to corral pipeline punch into the corner. Pipeline punch fighting its way back out. Oh, good shot there. Pipeline punch now corralling starting bonus into the same corner. Minute 15 left in this exciting fight. Both bots still have their weapons up at speed. Starting bonus trying to right itself, manages to do that before pipeline punch can capitalize. Both these bots locking horns and spinning in the center. Neither one of them wants to give an inch. Oh, pipeline punch sent into the near corner. Both these bots taking big hits, sparks flying everywhere. They fight it out in the red corner. Pipeline punch gets a good shove on starting bonus. Starting bonus gets free and makes a pop of its own. Pipeline punch gets a nice hit in response. About 30 seconds left in the fight. This fight is an endurance fight as much as anything, as both these bots have both taken big hits. Starting bonus taking a couple hits there. The lock horns once again. Only 10 seconds left in the fight. Some last second hits here. Dodging out of the way. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. On deck is Anubis and French Toast Sticks, but give us a second to hopefully restore our second camera. And the winner via judge's decision is Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch gets the win. Up next is Anubis and French Toast Sticks.
Yeah, to just like really quick go through, like open the scene.
Anubis on the blue side, French Toast Sticks on the red side. All right, this is another Beetleweight round 3 fight. Remember, this is four rounds of modified Swiss, so every bot will have potentially 4 fights. You know, participate in all 4 rounds. Any bot that gets 3 wins across 4 rounds will go to a single elimination playoffs. When we get to the playoffs, there will also be an opportunity for grudge matches. bots are loading in. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, the box is getting locked. Both competitors have made their way in. Anubis with its vertical spinner. French toast sticks with its hammer saw. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, we're going to have a postponement on this fight. So up next is Doc Hollizontal and GRIMM. Doc Hollizontal and GRIMM, you're up. On deck is going to be Plastic Ants, round 4. All right, on the blue side is Doc Hollizontal. On the red side is GRIMM. This is horizontal spinner versus horizontal spinner, which means there will be either lots of glancing blows or one of them is going to explode. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Doc on the blue side, GRIMM on the red side. This is a beetle weight round 3 fight. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spinning up their weapons. Ooh, some initial exchanges. Sparks are starting to fly. Both bots want to use the maneuverability of their design to hit onto the side of their opponent if possible. Ooh, good solid hit there, sends both bots flying. More glancing blows. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots into the wall. Both weapons spin down, at least for the moment. Looks like GRIMM's has spun back up though. Doc Hollizontal's hasn't spun back up yet. Trying to use that wedge. Oh, sends GRIMM into the corner, probably with the power of its own weapon. GRIMM trying to use that wedge on the backside to absorb the energy, deflect it away from itself. Just under a minute remaining. Both these bots doing a good job. GRIMM's weapon still functioning, does give it an advantage though as it tries to get onto the sides of Doc Hollizontal. Doc Hollizontal trying to use its weapon almost like a hammer, spin itself into its opponent. One of the best things they can hope for now is that both weapons break. Doc Hollizontal's weapon seems to have spun back up. Whatever was, oh, big hit there. Looks like the armor on the side of Doc Hollizontal got launched. Oh, there goes a wheel. Both these bots still very dangerous. Only a few seconds left for final impressions. A few moments left. This one's going to go to the judges. And that's time. Time in the round. And the winner is GRIMM. GRIMM via judge's decision. Doc Hollizontal put up an awesome fight, though. That was a fun one to watch. Hopefully we'll see it again in round 4. Up next is the start of Plastic Ants round 4. We got Hydra Mini and Shadow of the Roomba. This is the final round of the regular bracket. After this, any bot with 3 wins will move on to a single elimination tournament. All right, so Hydra Mini and Shadow the Roomba, you're up next. On deck is Pablo Escobot and TBD. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. We've got Hydra Mini on the blue side, Shadow the Roomba on the red side. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, both these bots spinning up to speed. Hydra Mini immediately running in. Wants to knock Shadow the Roomba off its game if possible. Looks like Hydra Mini might be having some traction issues. Shadow trying to take advantage. Ooh, big hit, sends Hydra flying. All right, both these spots resetting back out to center. Oh, good hit there. Both these bots trying to line up those solid hits. Neither of these bots want to control. They want to deal damage. Shadow doing a good job of staying aggressive despite its full body attack. Gets a good ricochet there that bops Hydra Mini. Hydra Mini trying to line up its next attack. Shadow using the walls to its advantage. Oh, good hit there. Sends Hydra back into the wall once again. Shadow being remarkably stable. Both these spots fighting out on the far side. 25 seconds remaining in the fight. They go in for another hit. Oh, the ricochet there absorbs some of the blow. Oh, big pop up there sends Shadow into the corner. Both these spots continue to be dangerous late into the fight. A few moments left. That's time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. While they deliberate, up next is Pablo Escobot and TBD. On deck is Lyfta and NLE. And the winner is Shadow the Roomba. Shadow the Roomba via judge's decision. Up next, Up next, Pablo Escobot and TBD. On deck is Lyfta and NLE. All right, Pablo Escobot's on the blue side. TBD on the red side. I got a thumbs up with 2 minutes, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both these are drum bots with vertical elements. Oh, there goes the drum off of Pablo, I believe. These are very similar looking bots. That was TBD. TBD lost its drum. Pablo continues the chase. TBD doing the best it can with one wheel. That opening exchange really defining how this fight's gonna go. Oh no, it lost part of the fork as well. And there goes the other wheel. The countdown has started. And that's a knockout! All right, your winner is Pablo Escobot via knockout. Up next is going to be Lyfta and NLE. On deck is and Specture. All right, up next, Lyfta and NLE. Remember, if you're watching at home or you're here in person, either way, you can help support RSL by subscribing to our YouTube page. Please remember to subscribe and give it a like as well. I hear that's good for us too. Once again, getting tongue-tied. In addition to these awesome live streams of the events, you can also check out shorts and videos that are produced from the events on the page. So if you want the highlight reel, tune in over the next couple weeks. I believe that's how that works. And once again, thank you to the sponsor that provided the trophies, Base 219 Laser and Machining Services. They provide custom laser cut and machined components, serving multiple industries from combat robotics to road racing. Checking them out at BAIS219.com. All right, this match is postponed, which means we're moving on to the next one. So up in the box right now is and Specture. On deck is Grim Reaper and Ted T. Tech. All right, we've got on the blue side and Specture on the red side. All right, we got another postponement. So up next is Grim Reaper and Ted T. Tech. Grim Reaper and Ted T. Tech on deck. If the postponement timer is run out, it'll be Anubis and French toast sticks.
We got 6 minutes left.
So maybe. we got Grim Reaper on the blue side, Ted T Tech on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I saw a thumbs up, so we're getting started anyways. So 2 minutes on the clock. This fight starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Grim Reaper spins up. Ted T wants to scoop them up in their shovel design. Grim Reaper trying to get on the side, wants to take out those wheels if possible. Oh, it's so close to taking out those wheels, but doesn't quite get there. Oh no, Grim Reaper took out its own weapon. And that's a tap out. Grim Reaper's weapon unfortunately spinning itself off. Good effort from both. Ted T Tech will get the win via tap out. All right, so we're going to take a quick break to allow some postponements to wrap up. So up next will be... All right, the next up will be in about 5 minutes at 3:17. 3:17 is when we're going to resume fights. All right, this is the delayed final match of Beetleweight Round 3 between Anubis and French Toast Sticks. Two very fearsome names. We got Anubis on the blue side, French Toast Sticks on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. Got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots immediately spin up. French Toast Sticks tries to get Anubis pinned in the corner. French Toast Sticks got itself stuck there for a moment. Oh, Anubis takes advantage. Gets a good pop in response. French Toast Sticks trying to get under the side of Anubis. Anubis coming back strong. Oh, French Toast Sticks gets the pin for a moment. Oh, goes for the slam. horns. Ooh, good hit there from French Toast Sticks. Doesn't quite disable Anubis though. Oh, big hit there on the armor. Pause with 1:10 on the clock. This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! Just over a minute left in the match as we resume. French Toast Sticks, ooh, looks like it's having some trouble getting itself righted. French Toast Sticks was having some trouble. Anubis gave it the sportsmanship tap. French Toast Sticks manages to get back into the fight with 40 seconds remaining. Oh, good hit there. Both bots bouncing around as sparks fly. Oh, Anubis gets a good shot across the side. French Toast Sticks trying to get that pin so it can slam down. 15 seconds remaining in the fight. Anubis trying to corral it in the corner. And that's time! Time in the round. Good fight from both our competitors. All right, and Anubis is heading outside.
I guess should I take Casey's spot?
All right, judges are deliberating on that fight. Loading up next is going to be Line Dance and Oathbringer. And the winner is Anubis! Anubis via judge's decision. All right, moving on to Antweight round 4. We've got Line Dance and Oathbringer. I got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Line Dance is upside down from its normal configuration, trying to keep Oathbringer controlled. Oathbringer trying to use those big wheels to its advantage to go up and over the top of Line Dance. Would love to get some hits in with its vertical weapon. Oh, some good pops there. All right, both Oathbringer's got its weapon spun up, trying to line up favorably against Linebringer. Oh no, Oathbringer's wheel has gotten put into the, oh, manages to get out. For a moment there, it was stuck in the the kickboard, but manages to get out. Oh, good hit there, sends Line Dance to the other side. Oathbringer trying to line up another shot, might have done some damage to the drive of Line Dance. Hard to tell if there's damage or if it's high-centered on something. And that's a tap out. Oathbringer gets the win via tap out. Up next is going to be... looks like up next is Prickly Pear and Unstable Isotope, followed by Turbosmasher and Brunch. All right, loading in next, we got Unstable Isotope and Prickly Pear. On deck is Turbosmasher and Brunch. All right, Prickly Pear on the blue side, Unstable Isotope on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This is Antweight round 4. Remember, 3 wins puts you into the bracket. I got thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots immediately coming out. Unstable Isotope gets inverted early. Oh, Unstable using that vertical, trying to pop Prickly Pear up in the air. Prickly Pear using that long horizontal weapon to try and get onto the sides of Unstable Isotope. Oh, big hit there. Sends Prickly Pear up into the air. Minute 30 left on the clock. Oh, both bots collide there. Unstable Isotope definitely using its speed to its advantage, but Prickly Pear doing a good job of keeping that weapon pointed towards its opponent. Oh, some ricocheting there. Goes the way of Unstable Isotope. Prickly Pear keeping that armor pointed in the right direction. Ooh, some good sparks there as both weapons collide. Just a smidge over a minute left. Both bots fighting it out. This is hit after hit. It's kind of an endurance match at this point as they are continuing to throw themselves at each other. Oh, good hit there. Unstable Isotope underneath Prickly Pear for a moment. Both these spots going hit for hit, just continuously. All right, just about 10 seconds left in the fight. Some last second hits as both these spots continue to collide into each other. Unstable chasing into the corner. And that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. All right, next up is going to be Appropriation and Forklift. The winner of that match was Unstable Isotope. Unstable Isotope via judge's decision. Loading in Appropriation and Forklift. On deck, Slam and Robot A. Slam and Robot A, you're on deck. All right, Appropriation on the blue side, Forklift on the red side. All right, Appropriation on the blue side, Forklift on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. This is a round 4 Antweight fight. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Forklift immediately getting underneath Appropriation. Appropriation trying to get out so it can use that vertical spinner. Forklift trying to get a pin there. Appropriation weasels its way out as it gets to the both these spots, trying to execute very different game plans. Control versus attack. Ooh, Appropriation gets a nice little pop there on Forklift. Forklift recovers though. Chases it into the blue corner. Forklift gets sent up into the air. Ooh. Locking horns there, shoving each other across the arena. Neither bot wants to give an inch. Appropriation having some trouble getting good grips onto Forklift. Forklift doing a good job of attacking from the right angles. Ooh, good push there from Appropriation though. Pushes Forklift into the wall and gets a good pop. Forklift recovers and gets underneath Appropriation. Shoving Appropriation into the walls. Doesn't quite have the chance to get a pin, but does get a good shove there. Now both these spots locking horns once again in the far corner. Oh, both these spots continuing to go head to head. Great execution of their different game plans. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Forklift chases Appropriation into the red corner. Appropriation trying to get onto the sides. Forklift staying underneath it. Oh, good push there. We're in the last 10 seconds of the fight. We're in for the last impressions. Want them to look good for the judges. A couple last pops there. A good shove. And that is time! Time in the round. Great fight from both these competitors with very different game plans. This one's going to go to a judge's decision. While the judges are deliberating, the next fight is going to be Slam and Robot A. On deck is Lyfta and... Oh, wait, nope. That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. So after this is going to be some postponed plastic ants. That's why I was confused. So up next is Slam and Robot A. And then our postponed plastic ants. Judges are deliberating on this one though. Close fight. lot of very close matches today, making the judges work for it. And the winner via judge's decision is Porkliff. Porkliff gets the win. All right, up next is Slam versus Robot A. Slam on the blue side, Robot A on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock with a thumbs up. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, bots immediately lock horn. Slam pushes Robot A back into the red corner. Both these bots are going to be looking to control, plus Slam has that vertical spinner. Gets a good pop on Robot A. Robot A has proven itself to be one of the most indestructible bots, so this is really going to come down to aggression and the ability to control the arena. Slam getting some decent pops. Robot A trying to lock horn so it can push Slam around the arena. Oh, gets a good shove there. Slam gets a pin over in the far corner. Robot A trying to get onto the side of Slam. Just about a minute left in the fight. Both these bots jockeying for position. Slam doing a good job of getting some pops with its... Oh, good push there from Robot A though. Both these bots would love to pin their opponent a little bit more. Some excellent driving as they both dodge in and out, trying to make sure their opponent doesn't get the right push on them. Locking horns again, they spin around in the center. Robot A kind of high centered on top of Slam, gets pushed all the way into the corner. Slam gives chase, Robot A lines up, gets a good shove on the side of Slam. Just a few moments left. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. On deck is Lyfta and NLE. After that will be and Specture. And the winner is Slam. Slam is your winner. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied so much today. All right, next up is some delayed plastic ants. So we have Lyfta and NLE. On deck is and Specture. All right, Lyfta on the blue side, NLE on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This is a plastic ant round 4 fight. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, NLE comes charging out. Lyfta tries to keep its lifting arm pointed towards its opponent. Gets a decent little flip there. NLE gives chase. That really wide drum, giving it a big attack space. Lyfta taking a little bit of damage on the arm. NLE getting some pins there on Lyfta. Lyfta trying to get out. Needs to get onto the side or back so it can get the good flips. Oh, big hit there. NLE flips over Lyfta. Continues to give chase. Ooh, Lyfta loses part of its lifting arm. Ooh, good pop there from NLE. Lyfta doing its best to keep its armor pointed towards its opponent. Having trouble controlling the arena against such an aggressive bot. About 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Both these bots continuing to throw punches at each other. Bots have disengaged a little bit. It looks like NLE may have spun down its weapon. Lyfta is crab walking around. NLE circling Lyfta. And that is time. Time in the round. Good fight from both competitors. This one will go to the judges. And the winner via judge's decision is NLE. NLE gets the win via judge's decision. Up next is and Specture. On deck is Dr. Boom and Lawnmower of Chaos. All right, this is the final round 4 plastic ant, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And then after this, we will continue round 4 ant weights. Two minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! The bots are color coordinated, always appreciated. Specture spins up its weapon. Spins up its entire body. Specture trying to pick its moment to attack. Would love to slow down if it can. Specture making its way over, maybe having some traction issues. Ooh, gets a nice little blow there. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots. Looks like Specture got bounced a little bit harder. Still coming back. Both weapons still active. Is slowing down. Oh, came back to life. Another hit sends both bots flying. Specture up on its wheels. Oh, comes back down. Losing some speed. Specture trying to take advantage, get some hits in. Might not be able to move anymore. Specture is standing by. Oh, comes back to life, beats the countdown. Specture comes up with another attack. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, good hit there, sends both bots flying. Specture doing a good job of keeping its weapon pointed towards coming back to life means that it's still very dangerous. Only 10 seconds left in the fight. And that is time! Time in the round. Good driving from both the competitors. This one will go to a judge's decision. And the winner via judge's decision is Specture! Specture gets the win! Nice job, both competitors. All right, up next is Dr. Boom and Lawnmower of Chaos. On deck is Hot Tea and GrillTron. Lawnmower on the red side, Dr. Boom on the blue side. All right, both bots are making their way in. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Dr. Boom comes out of the corner. Lawnmower of Chaos launches itself out of the corner. Dr. Boom coming in. Ooh, gets a good hit there. Bounces Lawnmower of Chaos up. Dr. Boom corralling Lawnmower into the red corner. Lawnmower manages to get out. Dr. Boom trying to self-right itself. Lawnmower of Chaos coming in for a hit. Oh, good hit there. Weapon on weapon. Lawnmower spinning up. Ooh, Dr. Boom takes a hit there, but stays stable. Lawnmower may have lost its weapon in the process. Dr. Boom making its way across the arena. Both bots now trying to control the center. Both these bots would love to get their mobility back. Lawnmower needs its weapon. Dr. Boom needs to flip back over. Just over 30 seconds left in the fight. Both these bots working with what they got. Oh, Dr. Boom gets righted. Oh, its weapon spins back to life. Gets a solid hit in there. Oh, another solid hit. Lawnmower of Chaos maybe came back to life. Hey, both bots are moving now. Less than 10 seconds remaining. That's time! Time in the round. Both bots got working again. This one will go to the judges. Good driving from both competitors. All right, while the judges deliberate on that one, next up is actually going to be Turbosmasher and Brunch, I believe. Turbosmasher and Brunch. On deck is Belladonna and Blight. Belladonna and Blight, you're on deck. And the winner via judge's decision is Lawnmower of Chaos. Lawnmower of Chaos gets the win. All right, up next is Turbosmasher and Brunch. All right, we got Turbosmasher on the blue side. We got Brunch on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots making their way out, vertical versus vertical. A lot of potential energy in these bots. They lock horns. No weapon hits yet, though. Neither bot wants to give an inch. They do a little dance in the middle. These bots are so equally matched in drivetrain. Will either bot give an inch? They have to worry about burning out their motors at some point. The weapons are so close together. A minute 10 left in the match. Oh, there's some sparks. And we're back to the dance. Will either bot try and change its strategy? Oh, some good chasing down there. Turbosmasher giving chase. Oh, Brunch gets a nice pop back. Fighting in the corner. Oh, it looks like Brunch got inverted there for a second, but manages to recover. Once again, they're spinning around. Oh, they disengage. Turbosmasher tries to get on the backside. Oh, some big sparks as the weapons finally collide. Turbosmasher trying to take advantage. Corralling Brunch into the corner. Only a few moments left. And that's time! Time in the round. Those were two very equally matched bots. That was a fun fight to watch, and this one will go to the judges. All right, up next is going to be Belladonna and Blight, followed by Pablo Escobot and ReadyToDie. And the winner via judge's decision is Turbosmasher! Turbosmasher gets the win via judge's decision. Very close fight, though. All right, next up is Blight and Belladonna. Blight on the red side, Belladonna on the blue side. All right, Belladonna's on the blue side, Blight on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. We got thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, both bots immediately get a good pop there. Both of these have vertical spinners, but different ways of trying to engage with them. Blight does a good job getting underneath Belladonna. Belladonna trying to use that long wedge to catch its opponent. Oh, gets a good pop there on Blight. Both bots back into the center. Going around each other, kind of setting up these charges. Neither one of them wants to give the opponent an edge. Blight doing a good job, though, getting onto the sides of Belladonna at the moment. Corralling Belladonna back into the red corner. Both bots get some glancing blows as they go coast to coast across the box. Both of them trying to line up charges and then charging at the opponent. Halfway through this match, nice little pop there by Blight. Belladonna able to self-right themselves very quickly. Oh, another pop there. Belladonna doing a great job absorbing these blows, but needs to do some blows of their own. Gets a little pop there on Blight. Both these spots doing a great job of staying stable. They lock horns in the center there. Ooh, it looks like Blight wins that exchange. A few moments left to get impressions with the judges. Ooh, there's a nice good charge there by Belladonna. And that is time! Time in the round. Two very equally matched bots going at it. This will be a tough one for the judges. Definitely a fun match to watch. Up next is going to be Pablo Escobot and ReadyToDie. After that, Accretion and Bob. And the winner via judge's decision is Blight. Blight is your winner via judge's decision. Loading up next is Pablo Escobot, twin brother, and ReadyToDie. All right, up next is Accretion and Bob. Accretion and Bob can load in. The previous match had a forfeit, it sounds like, so we're moving on to this one. Up next is going to be Dyson Slice and Infinity. All right, loading in is Accretion and Bob. I got a thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Accretion coming out of the blue side with its hammer saw. Bob coming out of the right side, or the red side, with its vertical spinner. Both these bots looking to attack their opponents in different ways. Accretion wants to get a pin so it can slam down with that hammer saw. Bob is hoping to, oh, big hit there as they go weapon on weapon. Bob is hoping to get on the sides and pop up Accretion if possible. Bob surviving the first volley from Accretion's hammer saw. Accretion is trying to move it, gets back up, kind of crab walks around. Bob gets on the side. Oh, big hit there. Bob's going to want to try and avoid that hammer saw if possible. Bob gets a nice pin into the wall. Oh, the hammer saw used to get out of the pin. Accretion using a combination of crab walking and frog hopping, getting itself around the arena. Bob trying to use its maneuverability that it has to get to the sides of Accretion. Ooh, good hit there. Flips Accretion onto its back. Accretion might not have the power to flip itself back. Bob still moving around the arena. 30 seconds left in the fight. Countdown is started. And that's a knockout! Bob gets the win via knockout. And immediately after the knockout, Accretion comes back to life. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a bummer. Up next is Dyson Slice versus Infinity, and followed by that is a additional match added to the schedule for Shin Shredder and Bamboom. up next is Dyson Slice and Infinity. Dyson Slice on the blue side, Infinity on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots spinning up, vertical versus horizontal. A classic matchup. Oh, big hit there since both bots flying. Slice and Dice trying to get on to the side of Infinity. Infinity gets itself re-inverted. Oh, and then bops back over again. Slice and Dice trying to take advantage of the situation. Would love to get to the wheels. Infinity manages to get back up. Both these bots lining themselves up. Oh, good pop there. Great driving so far from both bots. Unfortunately, Infinity is upside down, making it a little bit harder. Slice and Dice trying to line up a good hit. Infinity keeping its armor pointed in the right direction. One minute remaining in the fight. Infinity chasing around. Dyson Slice trying to invert itself back over onto the wall. Both bots at this point trying to control so that it can get lined up. It looks like Infinity's having a little bit of trouble with mobility. Dyson Slice gives it a hit, trying to knock it loose, but it's still having some trouble. Might be high centered, might have some wheels not working the way it wants to. And that's a knockout. Dyson Slice gets the win via knockout. Good fight from both competitors. Up next is going to be Shin Shredder and Bamboom. Shin Shredder and Bamboom. On deck is starting bonus and very powerful as we get into Beetle Weight round 4. As we start concluding round 4s here, we're going to start having the playoff bracket posted. If you are not in the playoffs, but you would like to do grudge matches or rumbles, please see CJ. I assume that she's in charge of that. So go to the concession stand if you would like to do grudge matches. That's after round 4 is complete. All right, we got Shin Shredder on the blue side. We got Bamboom on the red side. This is a exhibition match, I guess? Not a bracket match. That's what I was told. Shin Shredder and Bamboom?
Oh yeah, CJ wants to do it. CJ declared it.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out. Shin Shredder trying to line up a hit. Bamboom using those forks. Bamboom trying to push its opponent around. Shin Shredder getting a little hit there. Bamboom doing a good job of keeping those forks pointed towards its opponent. Shin Shredder getting stuck underneath Bamboom there for a second in the corner. Minute 15 left in the fight. Both these bots in a shoving match in the middle of the arena. Doing a little dance in the center as they spin around each other. Shin Shredder gives chase. Bamboom lining up to try and shove with those forks. "45 seconds remaining in the fight. Shin Shredder gets a nice little tap there on the side. Would love to knock off a wheel if possible. Bamboom gets underneath Shin Shredder, gets a nice push and a pin. Good job by Bamboom. Bamboom manages to high center Shin Shredder right in the middle of the arena. 15 seconds left in the fight. Only a couple seconds left, and that's time. Time in the round. Good effort from both competitors. Up next is going to be starting bonus and very powerful. The other Beat-A-Weight matches have postponements, so we'll probably have a little bit of a breather after that. Starting bonus on the blue side, very powerful on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Starting bonus on the blue side. Very powerful on the red side. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out. Very powerful gets a good initial hit. Starting bonus trying to strike back. Ooh, starting bonus gets a solid hit. Very bonus, very powerful, manages to get flipped back over. Starting bonus, ooh, tries to take advantage of the inverted. Very powerful. Starting bonus giving chase. They lock horns for a second there in the middle. Ooh, starting bonus. Gets a good shot on the wheels, very powerful, but those stay on. Those are some durable wheels for being exposed like that. Ooh, another good hit there, sends very powerful into the sky. Starting bonus continuing to attack, very powerful, gets turned towards its opponent. Having trouble landing those hits. Some incredible durability on display though. All right, 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, big hit there. Very powerful, doing its best to keep that armor pointed in the right direction. Starting bonus, just relentless in its attack. 5 seconds remaining. And that's time. Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. All right, judges are deliberating. And the winner via judge's decision is starting bonus. Starting bonus gets the win. All right, the other two matches are on a postponement, so those will probably be in a little bit here. I'm not sure the exact timing. All right, loading in is French Toast Sticks in Doom Dimension. French Toast Sticks on the blue side, Doom Dimension on the red side. All right, both bots are loaded in. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spinning up their weapons. Oh, big hit there. Takes out the wheel from Doom Dimension. And that's a tap out. One big direct hit unfortunately took out the wheel. All right. The final match of round 4 is going to be Pipeline Punch and Anubis. They are on a delay, so it'll be just a little bit.
I'm just gonna throw it in the lipo bag I have at my table. This is my last fight of the game.
right, so that is the end of round 4. Anubis versus Pipeline had a forfeit, so we are done with round 4. If you are interested in grudge matches, you're going to need to see CJ or Casey. I'm not sure exactly how they'll make that work. Yeah, see CJ at the convenience stand. I'm sure there will be a rumble later as well. We're going to take a brief break to give people some repair time before the playoffs. So playoffs will resume at 4:45. Unfortunately, I do need to head out, but you will have some other lovely commentators for the rest of the day. Yeah, you've been watching Robot Smashing League.
And we're back here at RSL at the Armory in Hastings, Minnesota. We've got some grudge fights going on as the builders are getting ready to go into the final bracket. We've got Dice and Slice versus Accretion here. We've got 2 minutes on the clock, and both of our builders are ready. So 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! All right, Dice and Slice getting the first good hit there, and as it hits the wall as well, that plate's taking a lot of abuse today. Accretion goes spinning away after another glancing blow. Ooh, big hit there as Dice and Slice goes off to the side, and Accretion not moving, but that weapon is spinning up. Can Accretion show some movement? Got anything from Accretion here? I guess I'll do the countdown since there's no ref over here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dice and Slice wins by knockout for the first grudge match of the day. Hopefully Accretion can get those bugs sorted out and back into the arena at some point today. I moved it pretty close, but I'll... All right, so we are going into our single elimination bracket here shortly. We had 4 rounds of modified Swiss, where each robot fought against a robot of a similar record. And we have narrowed it down to bots that went at least 3-1 or 4-0 in the Swiss phase. And we've got a handful of the best robots who have showed up today, getting ready to battle it out for the RSL Hastings June Championship. Okay.
Actually, can we hold on that one so we can load in those guys? Because we're 2 minutes off from starting. So why don't we wait? Yeah, we can run it right now. What's the brawl we're gonna get? Because that way we can get our bracket.
Rumble.
Yeah, no problem.
It's Rumble.
Rumble, that's right. Yeah, so we'll do the first round of AM finals, and then we'll do any rumbles that people would like to do, and then we'll finish out the top 4 for each weight class. You can call Lawnmower, Chaos, and Turbosmasher to the cage.
All right, our first fight of the Antweight bracket is going to be Lawnmower of Chaos versus Turbomaster. Would those bots please come to the cage, please?
If you, so where it says organize, spot your robots manually, if you just click on that and then go to tournaments, it's right there. Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, we are ready. These are so expensive. It was good?
Yeah, I heard you that time.
All right, we are ready. We're not hearing it in the room. Is this?
I might have just been hearing you on my mic.
Showing up on the screen? Oh, no, it's not showing.
Just tell me what to say and I'll say it.
Yeah, we're ready for round 1 of Antweights.
All right, we are ready for round 1 of Antweights. Lawnmower of Chaos and Turbosmasher. Would you guys please come to the cage? Is the room hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was muted. I'm hearing. Yeah, you're good. Cool. All right.
Okay.
We figured it out. We have 2 microphones now.
All right.
Mute buttons. How do they work? All right, we need Lawnmower of Chaos and Turbosmasher to the arena right now, please. Otherwise, we will have to charge you a postponement. It is time.
Oh, okay, so that fight's already been postponed.
Do we move to Slam and Line Dance then? What's up? Do we move to Slam and Line Dance?
Yeah, we can run.
All right, we'll move to our next match here. We're going to kick off our Antweight finals, starting with Slam and Line Dance. Please make your way to the arena.
Yeah, I'd rather postpone it. Yeah, they're already 2 minutes
Slam entered this tournament today, MRC rank number 21 out of, I think it's several hundred robots that we have ranked now within the Antweight division for the MRCA. So one of the top competitors in the whole Midwest. Slam is also one of the most experienced robots in all of the Midwest. I noticed today that Slam came in, round 1 today was Slam's 90th career fight with an MRCA registered tournament. So it's quite possible that there are even more matches than that. This is just what we were able to count. Really an incredible number of matches, really speaks to the driver and the team's commitment to the sport and their willingness to travel out to all kinds of events and making it deep enough into the bracket to continue to get fights.
On top of that, they fought against MRCA's #1 ranked Antweight earlier today, Blight, and pulled off a very serious upset there with a really close judge's decision fight earlier today. And then we've also got Line Dance in this match here, who is probably the largest robot in the MRCA Antweight field, at least square footage-wise. Yes, square footage, not square inches. You heard that right.
Line Dance has become something of a notorious control bot. Interestingly, I believe that Line Dance is actually constructed as 2 separate robots that operate in conjunction with each other. So the mechanical piece that connects them, there's no wires in between there. So quite a design feat to pull off such a unique body style.
Yeah, I believe it's just one long sheet of UHMW, and it about got cut in half earlier today. So we're seeing a relatively fresh sheet on the robot today, and that's why there's no stickers on it. Looks like we've got Slam, the slightly larger Awesome Machine, and Line Dance both in the cage right now. And this will be the first fight of technically round 2 of our final Antweight bracket. Looks like we've got thumbs up from KC Cage side. So we're gonna get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Slam getting around to the back of Line Dance, which is probably one of the hardest things you can do here. And now we've got a pin from Line Dance. Both robots separate, and now they've engaged again. Slam has flipped Line Dance, but Line Dance is still pinning it. Slam running nearly as long of forks as Line Dance for this fight, if not longer. Slam struggling to get that weapon to engage with the incredibly long forks, but they're still able to do something with Line Dance.
Line Dance's forks are certainly going to prove a little more challenging to apply to Slam in this configuration upside down. Although very interestingly, earlier on in the day, we did see Line Dance deliberately starting in this upside down configuration. Probably not what he was going for in this match, though.
Unlikely, but it's still working somewhat effectively. Another pin here from Line Dance up against the wall. You're allowed to pin for a maximum of 5 seconds before you have to back off and let your opponent re-engage. Slam getting a couple glancing blows there with that vertical drum spinner. Line Dance just smothering Slam here constantly. Line Dance getting another pin, this time in the red corner. With 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds left in this fight, it's gonna come down to who can get the most pins at this point. Both robots stuck pretty much in the center of the arena right now. Line Dance continues to push Slam around, and Slam's actually trying to get a couple hits in the last few seconds here, and this is going to the judges. Gonna have judges deliberate here for a few moments while we get the cage unloaded, and we will see who wins the judge's decision.
Is Lawnmower ready to go? Because you guys are the playing round.
It's a great demonstration of competent and experienced driving from both sides, but here, Line Dance was decided the winner. Congratulations to Line Dance. For our next match, we're going to have Lawnmower of Chaos versus Turbosmasher.
This is the play-in round fight that was supposed to go first but had to get postponed. We've got Lawnmower of Chaos, one of Slam's teammates, going up against Turbosmasher. Got overhead horizontal spinner here versus a hub motor vertical spinner. Much like Slam from the previous fight, Lawnmower of Chaos is also another very experienced robot and entered today's event at 50 career fights. And it looks like Turbosmasher is having their first MRCA event today.
Certainly hasn't had any challenges smashing their way into the finals bracket here.
Obviously not. They've been hitting hard all day, and they must have at least went 3-1 to make the final bracket. Looks like Lawnmower of Chaos is having some issues here in the cage, and they have pulled it from the arena and are heading back to their pits with haste.
Turbosmasher, the one that destroyed John? You go to the highlight? Yeah. Go to inspect and hit full. Click the full screen, like it's, yeah. Yeah. Then you can just close that window. Turbosmasher had probably the single most brutal hit of the day today. Let's take another look at this. Was this round 1 or round 2?
It was pretty early in the day, and John was pretty much completely annihilated from that hit. But they were able to get that robot put back together, put it back in the cage, and let's see that glorious destruction one more time.
Yeah, it's rare to see juggling like that in matches like this.
And that fight was, of course, called right then and there as the battery from John was exposed. We would like to prevent anything going wrong with LiPo batteries, if at all possible. We know it's entertaining when they go up in smoke, but that stuff is not good for you if you breathe it in.
Yeah, we're not quite yet set up with the full ventilation system required to let those fires burn out. Hoping to get there, but not today.
Maybe someday, maybe next year. We'll put that on the to-do list.
Oh, we're working on it. Do we have a count-out time for Lawnmower? Because we called them at 35.
They're still within their postponement time, so it's okay.
Yeah, so I'm like,
All right, Lawnmower of Chaos has made it back to the cage, and it looks like we are about to get this fight underway. Both of our competitors are getting their robots activated with those little hex keys that just about everyone uses for turning on the FingerTech tiny switches. All right, we have movement in the cage. Lawnmower of Chaos is in the blue corner, and Turbosmasher is going to be in the red corner. Turbosmasher getting hung up on our very beat up floor. All right, Casey said that our fighters are ready. So 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! Lawnmower of Chaos getting that overhead bar up to speed. Turbosmasher slowly approaching. Lawnmower of Chaos finally stabilizing after spinning up. And first little glancing blow there, not too much. Oh, Lawnmower of Chaos is unstable after that hit. Lawnmower of Chaos going flying. That self-righting post getting in some work here. Got a few more glancing blows. Lots of pretty sparks from the metal impacts. Another decent hit. Got a minute 30 left in this fight. Another glancing blow off the side of Turbosmasher there for Lawnmower of Chaos. Lawnmower of Chaos flying once again. Vertical spinners tend to do that when they hit horizontal spinners. They tend to send them flying into the air. Sometimes that happens too, though, where the vertical spinner will sometimes go flying.
I love the very deliberate controlled driving we're seeing from Turbosmasher. He's in absolutely no rush to make anything but the most advantageous contact here.
Lots of sparks from those big engagements there. As Lawnmower of Chaos has Chaos self-righted and has Chaos unself-righted and Chaos self-righted again. That vertical spinner coming with some deadly efficiency in there. Sheesh! That one even scared the driver of Turbosmasher as Lawnmower of Chaos was sent flying right at him. Lawnmower of Chaos able to move, moving a little bit. Turbosmasher inching closer for another hit. And Lawnmower of Chaos self-righting once again. Oh, another big hit.
And this match will end in 3, 2,
1. And this fight will go to the judges. Pretty entertaining fight from two very powerful robots. Lawnmower of Chaos, again, very experienced, and Turbosmasher showing that they definitely do belong.
And the judges have awarded the victory to Turbosmasher. Congratulations, Turbosmasher.
Actually had the chance to talk to the driver of Turbosmasher earlier today, and he's coming to visit us all the way from the state of New York. So we are definitely very appreciative of him taking such a long, arduous adventure out here to Hastings, Minnesota. Looks like our next fight's getting set up. We're gonna have Experimental Isotope versus Forklift. Both very highly rated robots here in the MRCA, with Unstable Isotope coming in at 94 and Forklift coming at 45. All right, we've got these two robots in the cage now, and Unstable Isotope coming in with a hub motor vertical spinner. Hub motor basically just meaning that the motor and the weapon are in direct contact with each other. Forklift coming in with its lifter bot. Our bots are ready. Or maybe not quite yet. Okay. And this match will start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Box rush from both of these robots as their forks are intertwined with each other. Unstable Isotope and Forklift both opting for very long forks as they are dancing in roughly the center of the cage, and they have gotten separated. Unstable Isotope not upright after that. Unstable Isotope rights itself, and both robots are driving around the arena very quickly, showing off some great drive speed. And Forklift got a very brief pin there in the corner. Unstable Isotope looking to deliver that vertical spinner with the very long TPU forks. And Unstable Isotope getting the first couple decent hits here now. Sent popping Forklift up into the air. Got a ping here from Unstable, and Forklift had some aggressive taps, and now Forklift flipped in the blue corner. More aggressive taps from Forklift as Unstable Isotope gets another successful 5-second pin. Forklift pushing Unstable backwards as Unstable gets another little flurry of shots in. Big hit there from Unstable Isotope, and it also inverted Unstable Isotope. Forklift is just driving in a circle in the blue corner. And another few aggressive taps from Forklift. And we have a count out here as there's only 30 seconds left. Oh, Forklift getting back some drive train as it is now crab walking. Unstable Isotope getting a few more hits in as we come to the conclusion of this fight. Another big airtime shot there from Unstable Isotope on Forklift, going into the final 5 seconds of this fight. This fight will be going to the judges, and what a way to send it to the judges with 2 big hits. And now it drives just fine at the end of the fight. All right, it looks like Unstable Isotope winning that fight and going on to the semifinals of our Antweight bracket. Looks like our next match is going to be Prickly Pear versus Hot Tea. We've got 2 very interesting robots here, pretty off-meta designs, with Prickly Pear being a quote-unquote Thagomizer style robot, where it has a horizontal spinner that is extended away from the main body of the robot in a very exaggerated way, and then it pivots to have the horizontal spinner hopefully hit the sides of the robot, of their opponent. And then Hot Tea coming to us from Team Scrapper, a team that is, at this point, I would say famous or infamous for rarely using 3D printed parts and having well-designed, handcrafted robots. Prickly Pear is coming in ranked 137 to our bracket today. Relatively new bot that has been fighting on the local Minnesota scene a lot lately. And then Hot Tea coming in ranked at number 76 with a, quote, face spinner thwack bot. It kind of looks like an almost inverse of Huge in the sense that its vertical spinner is in the center of the robot, but it's not the center of the chassis. Casey's confirmed with the drivers that they're ready, and this fight will start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both of these weapons getting up to speed, and those huge foam tires on Hot Tea will be tested by the horizontal spinner here at Prickly Pear. We've already got chunks of foam flying as Prickly Pear is trying to get that sideways swinging motion, and Hot Tea is trying to use their vertical spinner to hit what I can only assume is the top plate of Prickly Pear. They've also got that thwacking tail there that, while maybe not the most effective, is definitely an intimidating sight to see. Got more pieces of foam flying off of Hot Tea's tires here, and Hot Tea is stuck on its side, spinning very fast. Will it be able to get out of this configuration, or will Prickly Pear help it stay stuck on its side as it is circling around the tires? Hot Tea getting itself free from that, and Prickly Pear is on the attack once again with more of those swinging horizontal hits.
Prickly Pear's made a great day of going after robots' ankles. Hot Tea seems to be all legs and beak, though. Well, Prickly Pear is doing a good job of taking bites out of these wheels. Maybe he'll eventually be able to bring Hot Tea down to a level where he'll be able to hit the body.
Hot Tea getting stuck up on its side once again. Big hit there from Prickly Pear, sending Hot Tea into the glass. And Hot Tea is flailing its weapon around, trying to hit Prickly Pear. Prickly Pear getting another few shots on those giant wheels of Hot Tea. And we have 10 seconds left of this fight, and it's going to take a little while to clean up the cage after this. As we go to the judges once again, our third judge's decision of the Antweight bracket. Third judge's decision or fourth judge's decision? I'm losing track at this point. I don't think we've had a knockout for the bracket yet.
Great, we're gonna run a grudge next. Okay.
All right.
It's just the board's wrong. That'll be your point. But you got time still.
Is this one yours for the grudge match?
Yeah.
What is it?
French toast sticks and Specture.
We've got the results of that judge's decision. Prickly Pear taking the judge's decision with that unique horizontal spinner design, and they'll be going on to the semifinals of our Antweight bracket. In the meantime, we're going to have another beetle weight grudge match. We're going to have Specture, which unfortunately does not appear to be in our system for today, taking on the hammer saw of French toast sticks.
Get out of that. Slight beetle at the bottom. Just saying.
That harvester, crop harvester, whenever you tried that crop duster. Casey, you remember that bot? I think it was a 12-pounder. Like crop duster or something.
Not familiar.
Those buttons are only put it in the top slot.
I don't remember what it's called. It's
And then, will there rumble right after this?
I just saw that word. Dude,
One more grudge match?
one more chaos was the next round, or was that the other five?
Turbosmasher one.
Okay, you guys have one more chaos fighting Oathbringer. Just want to let you guys know.
Yeah, thank you.
You wait up here.
In like 2 minutes.
Yep, it'll be right after this grudge.
All right, to everyone in the pits, we are going to be having, is this going to be an Antweight Rumble or a beetle weight rumble? We're having an Antweight Rumble here after this grudge match.
If you guys want to hit golf balls, I'm down.
And we've got a classic horizontal spinner here of Specture in the blue square, or the red square, I'm sorry. And we're gonna have French toast sticks in the blue square. That hammer saw can hit pretty darn hard. It nearly took out my battery in the last round of the beetle round. And it looks like we have golf balls going in the cage, so there will be some extra chaos in this fight.
All right, let's start these guys off.
3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! All right, Spectre getting that horizontal spinner up to speed. First contact made with that very durable wedge that is on French toast sticks. Oh, golf ball just got sent flying, and we've got sparks flying as Spectre is brought into the corner by the wedge of French toast sticks. The geometry of the wedge proving advantageous against the horizontal spinner, and right as I say that, Spectre gets a pretty good hit off on the wedge. Got lots of pretty sparks as we've got the horizontal spinner of Spectre going up against the metal wedge that French Toast Sticks has employed for this fight. French Toast Sticks taking a ride from Spectre across the arena, and Spectre's belt appears to have come off of the pulley. So it looks like that horizontal spinner is no longer going to be a threat in this fight. French Toast Sticks trying to pin with that large plow on the front of its bot, and that hammer saw has spun up and gone into the supports there for the horizontal spinner. Another huge hit from the hammer saw there. We'd like to remind you that as the carbon fiber on the weapon support of Spectre is being absolutely demolished here, that Robot Smashing League now offers carbon fiber CNC services. Got 30 seconds left in this grudge match, and French Toast Sticks doing a little showboating here. That weapon is getting back up to speed. Will he try to go for another hit? Oh, those two robots are stuck together. Are we just gonna let this last 10 seconds count out, or are we gonna unstick them? We're just gonna call it there. Another grudge fight purely for the entertainment of the folks who came here to the Armory in Hastings, and for those of you in the YouTube live chat. Antweight Rumble time. This is going to be some pure insanity here. As we've got several builders lined up here outside the cage. As the Antweight Rumble is starting to load into the cage, we've also got Specture and French Toast Sticks right here in front of us trying to get unentangled from each other. All right, we've got, looks like Porklift in there. We've got two of Team Scrapper's robots whose names I cannot remember. Alex, what are your robots that you've got in there?
That wasn't quite that stuck. I thought it was going to be like crazy.
Looks like Belladonna from Team Fireball is loading into the cage. Sir? Casey, can you get me those two bots' names? And we have Bob and Dr. Boom, two orange vertical spinners loading into the cage as well. Looks like the undercutter configuration for Robot A, a very elusive sight in the MRCA, also loading into the cage. Looks like we've got 7 robots in the arena right now. So we're gonna have some chaos and carnage in here. Rumbles are 3 minutes, right?
Yep, 3 minutes for Rumble.
And as we have so many extra robots in here all thirsting for destruction, this is going to be a 3-minute fight rather than a 2-minute fight.
All right, let's get this started in
3, 2, 1, rumble! All right, it's going to be hard for me to keep track of everyone individually, so I'll do the best I can. Looks like we've got Forklift and Belladonna. We've got team rivalry there a little bit. Looks like Belladonna sent flying by one of our 2 orange verts. Both of our orange verts upside down, one of which looks to be disabled at the moment. Robot A looks to be upside down right now, so it's spinning in more of an overhead configuration. Forklift self-righting our poor upside down orange vert. Forklift also big hit there. Probably the first sky shot of this rumble here. It looks like we've got a couple plastic ants in there, actually. Brave of them to join in with the full combat ant big boys. Robot A getting pushed up against the glass there. And Belladonna going after Porklift once again. Hey, aren't you guys supposed to be teammates? 1 minute down in this very entertaining rumble. Looks like we've got some robots starting to show some fatigue. Oh, we got a top plate off of our plastic and it's sent flying. Oh my. Got 2 really big hits there. We've got Forklift going in the air once again. Forklift taking one of our 2 orange verts on a bit of a ride. Robot A also going on a ride. And we've got 90 seconds left in this rumble here. Looks like Forklift taking another ride courtesy of one of our 2 orange verts. Sorry, I can't tell them apart. Robot A still got that weapon going strong, going after Belladonna here. Forklift as well, also taking on Belladonna. Ooh, got another big shot there. You know, normally after rumbles, we don't have a lot of motion left in the cage, but with a minute left, we still have 5 functioning robots as Robot A goes flying. Oh, make that 6 functioning robots. Robot A going on the hunt, taking a huge hit on the back of Belladonna there. And Forklift also going on a bit of a joyride, courtesy of Belladonna. Another huge shot there on the very brave Plastic Ant from Team Scrapper. And it looks like that servos came out of its mounting. The hub motor there on Belladonna sounding very scary. We've got 3 hub motor birds in this rumble. Looks like Robot A also employing a hub motor for its horizontal spinner. Lots of robots just kind of sit in place now as they are very fatigued after this 3-minute rumble that has 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds left in it. And that is the rumble. Of course, those robots were getting a little tired by the end of it. Usually we're only fighting for 2 minutes, not 3 minutes, so they're probably a little sad. Those batteries are probably a little sad right now. Alrighty, it's going to take us a couple minutes to get the cage cleaned up after that.
Next out will be.
And
then after that, I think we're gonna get Laura and Austin on commentary now.
Okay.
Give them a turn. Appreciate you jumping in though.
yeah, no problem. Sorry, I'm not the best at this, but
Do we have enough Beatles for Beetle Rumble?
I think it's literally me.
Probably.
Everybody else either left or is in the bracket.
Yeah. Okay. So, fighting for top 4.
Hello, everybody. We are 1 KC short today, so I'm going to be stepping in. My name is Laura.
My name is Austin.
And pretty soon here, we're going to be continuing on with Turbosmasher and Oathbringer, the final quarterfinalists for the Antweight playoffs. So Turbosmasher and Oathbringer, if you could start heading up to the arena.
Oathbringer is the #1 seed with an undefeated record out of qualification, and then earning the #1 seed based on strength of opponents.
Oathbringer today is our #1 seed of our event, with our only robot to have an undefeated streak so far today.
Not only undefeated and the strongest strength of schedule.
Undefeated and the strongest strength of schedule. cage is closing, we have Turbosmasher in the blue corner and Oathbringer in the red corner. I got a thumbs up. We're going to be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oathbringer with the first hit. Turbosmasher is going to need to try to hit those wheels. A lot of contact in that corner. Sounds like Turbosmasher's weapon may be powered down. Stuck on the side. And that'll be a tap out from Turbosmasher. Oathbringer will continue on to the semifinals. So now we'll continue on with our plastic weight semifinalists. Next up are Shadow the Roomba and NLE ToPloBsta. So these are going to be our top 4 plastic weights with a qualifying record of 3 wins or more out of 4 matches. Just like our Antweights, our plastic weight robots are 1 pound, but they have further material restrictions. So you're going to see a lot more plastic, probably a lot more shrapnel. Plastic ants. Starting to load in now, we have Shadow the Roomba in the blue corner, which is a full body spinner, and NLE ToPloBsta in the red corner, which is a vertical barrel spinner. I got a thumbs up. We're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Shadow speeding up. NLE is going to be cautious trying to approach. Something came off of somebody.
A little bit of a fight in the corner here.
That's 1 pin. Looks like the Roomba's making it out of the corner. Speeding its weapon back up.
Oh, big hit.
Roomba's bouncing around. NLE is trying to catch up to it. Cautiously approaching. Getting a couple taps in. coming up on the end of this match here. Last chance to get some final impressions in for the judges. 10 seconds left. And this will come down to our judges' decision.
I was like, I knew someone hit the roof, but I could not tell who. I knew I bounced off the wall for that one second. I'm not sure there's jump back.
Judges are still deciding over here. Next up, we have Pablo Escobot and Hydra Mini. On deck, we have our Beetle Weight semifinalists, Pipeline Punch and Anubis. Looks like the judges have decided the victory goes to NLE ToPloBsta. Loading in now, we have Pablo Escobot and Hydra Mini, our final plastic Antweights of the semifinals.
Pablo Escobot and Hydra Mini are no strangers to each other. They faced off at our last tournament here in Hastings last April, taking first and second place in that bracket. Shadow the Roomba was previously the only undefeated remaining plastic ant that was in the finals bracket. Shadow and Pablo actually faced off in round 2. Shadow was able to edge that one out in a judge's decision. All right, we have our competitors loaded into the arena. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Our competitors are ready. We will start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. Both weapons are spun up. Hydra Mini is able to make the first crossing of the arena. What a great launch right into the camera without hitting it. I'm still amazed that we haven't lost any cameras in all these tournaments that we've run.
Good hit by Hydra.
Continuing to jockey around this corner, trying to keep the spinning end pointed towards their opponent. Getting a few breakthroughs though. Yeah, the fun thing with these plastic cans is you might not be hitting your opponent with titanium, but you're hitting a bunch of plastic, and so you get a lot of pieces that come off just like that.
That looks like the main weapon off of Pablo, but he's still mobile. Could go for a control vote from the judges.
Pablo now with increased urgency is chasing after Hydra. Still able to upright himself. It's 10 seconds to demonstrate some control before this match goes over to the judges.
Definitely still showing aggression.
And we will go over to the judges. Well driven by both competitors. And the judges have deliberated and decided that Hydra Mini is the winner. So Hydra Mini will be in the finals. Make sure everybody else from the top 4 stick around. We are doing third place matches. We do have third place trophies. And now we'll be moving on to our beetle weight semifinals. Our first matchup is going to be Pipeline Punch versus Anubis.
We have Anubis with its first time appearance at RSL and Pipeline Punch with previous championship wins.
This is a rematch from round 4 of the qualifiers. Pipeline Punch did get a knockout victory over Anubis. See if this time's able to go any differently. It's been really fun seeing how the caliber of these beetle weights has been increasing as more competitors rise to the challenge within this 3-pound weight class. Pipeline Punch has demonstrated just such dominance through the MRCA, coming into this tournament with a 40-9 career record. It's got to be one of the better win rates.
Anubis has also had a very impressive showing today, going up against some pretty tough competitors and yet still making it to the playoffs.
Yeah, along the way, Anubis had to fight through French toast sticks, the very scary hammer saw,
It's a heavy hitter.
then also very powerful.
Probably one of our more durable beetle weights.
All right, I see we have our first competitor loaded into the box. Just awaiting his scary pink opponent.
robots are being loaded in. Pipeline Punch at the blue corner and Anubis in the red corner.
Our robots have taken their position, just performing some final checks here before we get started. We have thumbs up from our competitors, so we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Big starting hit from Pipeline Punch.
Pipeline Punch has just been relentless all day. Oh,
Looks
and
like
we have a battery
Anubis'
knocked
battery has come out, so Anubis is going to tap out and Pipeline Punch is going to take that victory.
out by technical knockout. Congratulations, Pipeline Punch. We will see you in the finals. For our other Beetle Weight semifinal match, we have GRIMM versus Starting Bonus. Start to make your way to the arena, please. A really stacked Beetle bracket today.
It's a very high-ranking match. We have GRIMM, which is MRCA rank number 10, and Starting Bonus is MRCA rank number 4. Following this match, we're going to go back into our plastic ant weights. On deck, we have Shadow the Roomba and Pablo Escobot.
Sorry, we actually have one more round of ant weights before we get to that final round of plastics.
In that case, next up we have Unstable Isotope and Prickly Pear. And after that, we'll have Oathbringer and Line Dance. These are going to be our semi-final ant weights. Our beetle weights are loaded in.
Our drivers are ready and in position. We will get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Both weapons spun up. It seems that the first two counters are going Starting Bonus's way. See if Grimm's able to get his wheels under him.
Hitting the ceiling. We have GRIMM with a horizontal spinner, Starting Bonus with a vertical spinner.
Seeing some great driving from both these competitors. I love how Grimm's weapon is so fast it doesn't even get picked up on the camera when it's at full speed.
Halfway through this match. Both bots are getting several solid hits in. It'll be tough to judge this one unless somebody makes a big move here.
Great opportunity for Grimm with starting bonus upside down. See if he's able to make the most of it. Grimm still in pursuit. Starting bonus is able to regain his footing. We have 5 seconds left in this match. We'll end in 3, 2, 1, and we will go to the judges. Somehow both robots are still able to drive after all of that. Yeah, starting bonus had a pretty strong advantage through probably the first 2/3 of that match, but making it tough for the judges by having his weapon taken out right at the end. Grimm managing to survive the onslaught, still fully operational by the end of the match.
While the judges are making their decision, loading in, we have Unstoppable Isotope and Prickly Pear for our Antweight semifinalist.
And the judges have awarded the victory to Grimm. Congratulations, Grimm. We will see you in the finals with Pipeline Punch. Moving back to our Antweights, we now have Unstable Isotope facing off against Prickly Pear. Both competitors in the arena finding their correct corners. Our competitors are ready. We will get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Unstable Isotope with a much more compact design. We'll see how that plays out in this match. Plenty of sparks flying already.
Couple good pops there by Unstable Isotope. Prickly Pear was doing a great job controlling the center of the arena, but now it looks like Unstable Isotope is finding some good angles in. The briefest of pins up in the blue corner.
Looks like Prickly Pear may be seeing some mobility issues. Weapon's still going though.
And a little somersault at the end for style. We will go to the judges. Judges have awarded the victory to Unstable Isotope. Congratulations, Unstable Isotope. Moving on to our next match, we have our final semi-final match within the Antweight bracket. We have our number 1 seed Oathbringer versus Line Dance. I believe they faced off during qualifications also.
I believe they did, and that was the first time we saw Line Dance run upside down, which would have helped its forks.
Line Dance is forfeited, so Oathbringer advances to the finals. All right, so this brings us back to our last 2 matches of the plastic Antweight bracket. Get reset here. First off, for our 3rd place match for our plastic Antweights, we have Shadow the Roomba getting a revenge match with Pablo Escobot. After that will be our plastic Antweight final match between NLE and Hydra Mini. Robot Smashing League offers a full store of motors, controllers, batteries, ESCs, and all other components that you need to put together a combat robot of your own. You can visit us at shop.robotsmashingleague.com. We hold local inventory here in Minnesota. We ship out most orders within 24 hours. So you can check out our offerings of drive motors, weapon motors, brushed and brushless ESCs, receivers and controllers, the whole range of pieces that you'll need to either build your first combat robot or to have enough parts to make it through your 7th fight of a good tournament. Something I'd like to point out here, we offer a CNC service. So for custom parts that you see on most of these robots, not so much with the plastic cans, right? Those are all limited to 3D printed parts. But for your full combat robots, we do offer CNC services for carbon fiber, aluminum, and HDPE parts. You can find this again through our store, shop.robotsmashingleague.com. Request a quote by sending us your 3D file, and then we'll get back to you typically within a day with a quote for those parts, and then we ship within a week. This is a quickly expanding service that we've been offering, and it's been very fun for us to see more and more top competitors rocking our parts in these competitions. Oh, we're transparent here. How do I... Let me fix this really quick. Other options to work with us through Robot Smashing League. Of course, you can enjoy our content on YouTube. We live stream all of our tournaments and post highlight reels from all of our events. Certainly come out to spectate our tournaments or compete in them. But if you're still new to the sport, everybody here is very friendly and loves showing off all of their engineering achievements. Another piece that we do offer is we partner with schools. We have run a number of workshops. So these are hands-on workshops to assemble robot kits, typically in the 3rd through 8th grade range. So we have ready-made kits. We offer Lyfta kits as our standard option for that. So no kinetic weapons, so we're not limited to running the robots in cages. With our Lyfta kit workshop, we have activities like robot hockey and sumo. And then we also provide, we have options for plastic ant kits. So this is a increasing club type that we're finding where schools will work with, to build plastic ant robots. So we have 4 different body options as starting points for plastic ants, so we can provide all the electronics all the way through the batteries and controllers. And 4 starting designs ranging from lifters through vertical spinners, horizontal spinners, and I think we have a grabber also, which is kind of fun. I'm a big fan of those. But the idea with those is that we offer the starting point, so everything you need to get started. We can also 3D print the parts for you. But the idea is that we provide the models, and then we have all of the electronics that you might need. And those are all just a starting point. So from those templates, you can, you're encouraged to modify the designs and really make them your own. Could be from simple modifications to complete engineering redesigns. So definitely feel free to get in touch with us. We are at robotsmashingleague@gmail.com, and I think there's a contact option here through our website also. So if your school or any other organization is interested in doing more hands-on combat robotics, we do offer a number of options beyond our full combat competitive tournaments. If you're interested in keeping up with the combat robotics community, robotcombatevents.com is a great place to find events that are hosted. I think it's just, these are mostly American events. I think I see a couple Australian events occasionally, and a few in the UK, which I don't know if I'm going to be visiting those myself, but it's very cool to see that the sport is very wide-reaching. But yeah, robotcombatevents.com will give you a full list of events that are upcoming. I believe you can also search through past events through there. Our Robot Smashing League team will be active next at Circle City Clash, hosted in Indianapolis at the end of this month. We will also be helping out with an Iowa tournament at the end of July out in Knoxville. And then our next event in Minnesota will be in September, again at the National Guard Armory here in Hastings, Minnesota. All right, we have drivers and we have robots in our arena. One quick pit stop in between us and this 3rd place plastic ant match. We are ready. Competitors are ready. Everyone's in position. We will get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. about 5 laps around the arena. Shadow the Roomba has achieved full speed. Still doing some bouncing here though. Pablo's looking for his revenge from the earlier qualification round. As you can see, these multi-brain robots are not the easiest to pilot. Got a great hit there from Pablo. The last quarter of our match here, we have mostly glancing blows, although Pablo did just manage to get Shadow pinned down in the corner. And uprighted in the corner just in time for the count out. Got 5 seconds on the count out. And Pablo manages to take the match, not leaving anything up to the judges. Nicely done, Pablo. NLE did forfeit the finals match to Hydra Mini. Seemed like we had another case of beyond repair. These all-day tournaments can be quite demanding on your part stock. All right. Next up, we're going to finish up our Antweight bracket. Starting with our 3rd place match, we've got Line Dance facing off against Prickly Pear. Oh, never mind. Line Dance forfeited to Prickly Pear there. So we'll go to our Antweight finals, which will be Oathbringer versus Unstable Isotope, our top 2 seeds. The bots are in. The arena is closed. The bots are in their corners. Drivers look ready, just waiting for that thumbs up. Drivers are ready. We will get started with this Antweight Finals match in 3, 2, 1, go! Oathbringer just towering over Unstable Isotope, but Unstable Isotope is unafraid and diving right in. Very content to go weapon to weapon here. May have gotten the worst of that exchange, though. Unstable Isotope still dancing around Oathbringer's wheels. Finding experience. Looks like he lost the part that was impacting his drive system. He's back to full agility, picking at anything he can reach on Oathbringer. A nice hit there. Oathbringer also looking like it's feeling some fatigue from the day. A long day for all of our competitors. Looks like Unstable Isotope has another piece to lose here. Seconds left. Looks like both robots are going to make it. Taking last opportunities to deliver hits to impressive judges just like that one. Nice job to both of our competitors. We will head to the judges. Looks like in that last exchange, both robots lost their weapons. So we have some driving and no weapons at the end of that fight. All right, the judges have deliberated and they have awarded the victory to Unstable Isotope. Congratulations, Unstable Isotope. Also congratulations to Oathbringer, our second place. And that concludes our Antweight bracket. We have one more match for you all here. This is our finals match, our first place match in the Beetle weight bracket. Matches between GRIMM and Pipeline Punch. Both robots featuring a 1 in their rank. GRIMM and Pipeline Punch have not seen each other today. Although Pipeline Punch did come away with the championship in the last tournament in the Beetle weight bracket, GRIMM taking 3rd place. Our competitors are ready. We will get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Weapons are spun up here. GRIMM running around looking for an angle and able to come down spinning on top of Pipeline Punch. Ooh, and there's a solid shot out of Pipeline Punch. into the ceiling, putting our arena lights to the test. Oh, with thunderous resonance against the ceiling of the arena. Although he may have gotten stuck here. All right, so we will pause the clock here. We will reset to 1 minute and 20 seconds. Our drivers are ready to resume. We will get this match going again in 3, 2, 1, go! GRIMM is still looking to find his weapon here. Well, Pipeline Punch knows exactly where it is. That Pipeline Punch may be the biggest threat to himself in this match. Well, the GRIMM has proven durable throughout the day. 40 seconds remaining in the match. GRIMM is seeing if maybe he can translate some of that force back into Pipeline Punch. It does seem like Pipeline Punch is able to direct all of this force the way he's aiming. Relatively even exchange there. Rowboats are circling. Pipeline Punch is still finding these hits as we go, though. Nicely fought by both competitors. Way to survive that. We will go to the judges. But the judges did not take long. They have awarded the victory to Pipeline Punch. Congratulations, Pipeline Punch, for repeat victories within the beetle weight bracket. All right, so now we need all of the first through third place finalists over to the RSL banner, over by where we have the pizza. We want to get we're going to distribute trophies. We want to get pictures of everybody. Thank you again, everyone, so much for competing today. I know many of you traveled out a long distance to get over here. We had people from representing many different states here. It's always great to see. But yeah, congratulations to all of our competitors. Congratulations again to Pipeline Punch for taking the beetle bracket there. And with that, we will sign off. Thank you, everyone, for watching.